Hey everyone, how are y'all? Hey Sharon, how are you? Chrome Crazy, you doing alright today? Sway, how you doing, honey? Princess, you doing alright? Hey Mar. Angry Kentucky Redneck, how are you? Yeah, I'm just putting some stuff up on my desk here. Oh, well that's good, Angry Kentucky Redneck. Hey, our bucket list, how you doing? Oh, well that's good, our bucket list. Okay. All my stuff moved around here real quick. Hey, Precious Me, how are you? Is Mar still in here? Wait, okay, yeah, I thought I saw her name up there. I'm trying to catch up on a few comments on here that I've missed. Messed up. Okay. Precious Me, I'm doing alright. Alright, I just want to make sure that I caught up on all of the comments. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. Alright, well, apparently Sammy, I don't know for sure if she's lawyered up. I'm still trying to confirm if it was her account or not. Let me find it. So instead of me loading these onto my StreamYard to try to show y'all, I figure it would be easier to just share my screen and do it like this. That way y'all can see it better. Okay. Hey, Cheese. I'm in the building, but I'll be in my office with the door closed. Now, Cheese, why are you gonna do all that now? Okay. Mar, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm trying to cool off. It's hot. So let me show this now. Because apparently Sammy is putting it out there that, hey Tommy, how you doing tonight? So Sammy is supposedly putting it out there that she has lawyered up. Back killing me, been weed eating all day. Oh well. Well, hope you get to feeling better soon, angry Kentucky redneck. Alright, so this coming from an account, as you can see, it has Sammy's name on it. It says, my parents are both lawyers. They know how this process works, which is why I now have a criminal defense attorney. So when I looked her up on Instagram, um, her name is the same on the account that she has on there, but it's private, but it has a different picture. And this was posted on Twitter. I even looked on Twitter I looked on TikTok. Could not find anywhere with her name like this with this picture. Yeah, Mar, it is just, it was supposed to be in the 80s today, and it was like 90 something. Hey, kids. I'm doing okay, hot and humid here in Florida. It's like that here, Tommy. It is just so hot. Now, I don't know if she really has lawyered up or not. I don't know if this is really her account, but it would seem like if she has obtained a criminal defense attorney, that attorney would be telling her not to be talking on social media. Especially with both of her parents, or her mom for sure, being a former attorney. Hey, Mama Bird, how you doing? So I'm still in the process of trying to confirm if this was her account. Some people was on Facebook saying that it's hers. Some are saying that it's not. Some are saying they can't confirm it as well. I don't know why she would need. Like, I mean, yes, she was at the party. Yes, she admitted to giving her alcohol. Maybe that's what she needs an attorney for, or does she know that something's about to come down? And with her parents being attorneys and PIs and all that, usually the first one that talks gets the better deal. Maybe it's that sort of thing. Amy gets her advice from Jody Sue's cat pickles. Or maybe she knows it's something else more to it, and that a lot of them are fixing to get in trouble. You saw the pic that they think is Kiely at the party with Jagger looking. Mar, you talking about the pic of the bar? It does kind of look like Kiely, um, and that boy does kind of look like Jagger. To me though, the hair in it, if that is the picture that you're talking about, to me the hair looks darker. But also it was at night, so. Um, but yeah, I did see it. Well, wasn't he OC attorney? He did me. I've been one before retiring, going PI. Trying to get away from bullies and scammers. Hey Brian, how are you? And Mama Bird, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. Um, okay, so let me get off of this one real quick. Hold on just 1 second. And as soon as I find anything else about this account and I can verify it, I will let y'all know. Some guy on another chat said that guy looks like Sammy's brother. I think they could Sammy, not Kiely. Well, if it's Sammy, I think I have a picture of her the day she graduated. Um, I may need to go back and look at that again. Okay. Alright, give me just a second. All right. So let me bring this up. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go back over here. It's not Kiely here isn't long enough. Or I'm seriously doubting Jagger was at the party. Yeah, supposedly he had posted somewhere that he was at his own party 4 hours away. And the bar pic where the girl looks like, or some are thinking it could be Kiely and Jagger, was from the party they had on the 24th of July. Okay. Hey Todd, how are you? Looking at someone's chat, and he was on panel and said he grew up there or lived in the area and knows a lot of the kids. All right. Hey Brown Bear, how you doing? Hey Lori, how you doing? Okay, give me 1 second because I gotta bring another thing up here. This talking about Kylie's. Brown Bear, how's your son doing? I just wanted to see how deep this goes. Yeah, Todd, I'm waiting for arrests to start happening because I'm sure there's going to be arrests of people that we probably haven't even heard of. I've been called wrong all day in every chat I've been to, practically. About that picture more? Because I believe I showed that picture on one of my lives one night where it shows that it was posted on the 25th of July. No, Lori, I just started, honey. Like, I haven't even been on here. Let me go back over to StreamYard real quick. I've literally been live for 13 minutes, and the first 5 or so minutes was saying hi to everyone. All right. So, the late mystery Kiely-Rodni's autopsy results delayed for 2 months after diver who found teen's body in car claims it was suspicious. So, the cops are saying that they're in possession of the full autopsy results after the death of 16-year-old Kiely-Rodni, but may not release them for another 2 months amid the ongoing investigation. I did see on Plunder's Live, I think it was yesterday. Hey Kelly, how are you? She had actually asked for the um, the toxicology report result or the results for that and the autopsy, and they wrote her back and said that they was not going to be releasing it until November the 1st. All right. So I also saw something just a second ago, and I don't think I got the screenshot. Hold on, let me go look real quick. No, I didn't get the screenshot of it, but it was said that they're going to wait and release the autopsy report and toxicology reports with everything else that whenever they release like the full thing after the investigation is over with. Okay, isn't up to her parents if it's made public? Mama Bird, I heard it was, but I don't know how it works in the state of California. I feel like they are being super careful with this because so many eyes on it. Yeah, Kelly, I hope that they, keep up with every little detail. They make sure that it's all looked over. Like, hey, Tennessee girl, like they have everything correct? Basically, all I's dotted and T's crossed. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Hey, the ugly chuckling, how are you? Do you think they're waiting till memorial when people are gathered? Well, they're supposed to have the memorial September the 10th. Not as far as I know. Lori, they haven't arrested anyone. Okay. Let me get back into my chat here. All right. So it could be another 2 months before they release all the stuff. My mama knew who I was. She called me by my... Oh, Tennessee girl, that's awesome. All right. 11,000 summer ain't changed. That is true too. Hold on. And Queen, they're saying that they're waiting until they have the toxicology report back. And I wish I had it. Let me check my email real quick. Okay, here it is right here. It was sent to me in an email earlier. All right, so it says update. When pressed further on the time frame, a spokesperson for Nevada Sheriff said that the toxicology report, which has not come back yet, will be included with the entirety of what we will release when the investigation is complete and the records are ready for release. Give me just 1 second and I will email this to myself and I can pull this up as well. I just gotta go in here and crop it where it'll blow it up a little bit and y'all can see it better. So their plan is that they're going to release it all together. All right. Okay. But no evidence on poor Summer. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with Summer's case. Okay, put a timestamp on when results will be back. I guess Precious Me, that's why they were saying that it was going to be November the 1st. Makes me think tow truck guy was bogus. I'm hoping that things will go right and AWP will be able to release that video. Hit my right arm. They will have it before then. They are protecting someone, in my opinion. Maybe a few people sweating bullets. They probably are. Probably a lot of people crime crazy. Okay, Elia said tow truck guy's story is legit. Yeah, and apparently AWP believes him, but we also don't know what's in the rest of that interview that AWP did with him. If my son ever goes missing, God forbid, please contact Upchurch. Even if it sounds crazy, I want him on it. Someone supplied the booze and drugs, and if they was good prosecutors, that person. Yeah, Sway. Okay, tow truck driver is legit on being a tow truck driver for a company that is contracted by the state of California. Well, hopefully things will go right within the investigation. AWP will be able to put that video out, and we will get to see the whole thing. The top one, can't remember her name, will be the one who cracks first. Just looking at her names. The tall blondes. So there's Sammy, Max, and then Kate. Is it any of those that you're talking about, Kentucky Redneck? This man drives a van out of tow truck. Hey Tracy, how are you? They're going to say she drove in. Too much work in a small town. Cops are lazy and don't have enough to do anything. Mom cleaned it up. Chick on a small channel panel last night. Oh, really, Mama Bird? I haven't seen her around. One next to Jagger. That is Kate. Hey, Lee with love. How are you? Contract about California and Nevada that makes no sense. Our state doesn't provide those services anyway. Yeah, he said that he came from Reno. That the company is in Reno or whatever. Yeah, let's see. All right. Okay, so Sammy's mom cleaned it up at 4 a.m. I heard that a lot of the parents went out there at 4:30. But what I was thinking, okay, so there was campers there that said that they saw the kids leave. They came in at a certain time, they left out at a certain time. So I'm wondering if those same campers saw the parents come back at 4:30 and clean all the stuff up. Okay, but we don't know what their conditions are to when they, if or when post. Yeah, that is true, Queen. I'm just trying to get this out of my email real quick. So this was sent to me, I think, just a few minutes before I went live. Sammy's mom is in her 60s and overweight. I can't see her clean up a party site. Okay, yes, she has been on a couple of small channels seeking validity to make Ryan look bad. Oh, okay. Parents came before 30 cleaned up the mess. No one of the kids are so clueless. That's what's being said, Lee would love. I haven't seen any proof of that. But that is what they're saying. But like I said, the camper said that a bunch of cars went in at a certain time, a bunch of cars left out at a certain time. 12:30, I believe, is when all the cars left. So did they see the parents come back at 4:30 in the morning to clean it all up? Molly disappeared, Zanny, Igmel, and a couple others cleaning their content. Todd, you talking about Molly as on Molly Go Lightly? Because I think I just got a notification that she just went live a few minutes ago. Sammy's mom and dad are lawyers already have her lawyer caught will never her and she is the key. Yeah, I think Sammy knows everything. Okay. I don't know. Let me see when this pops up on my screen if y'all can see it. Okay. Alright, so that's what I was reading a minute ago. When pressed further on the time frame, a spokesperson for Nevada Sheriff said the toxicology report, which has not come back yet, will be included with the entirety of what we will release when the investigation is complete and the records are ready for release. Making snacks, dragging out with me. Do you think there is two Kielys? One with the C. I looked it up and found a video from Ross on a bus introducing. Lori, I don't know. I mean, I did look at the pictures that Ron had posted about the teeth, where they, where they look like they had been something done to them, photoshopped or whatever. I just don't know about the Kiely with the C. She rants on Molly is acting very different the past 3 lives. I haven't even. I think the last one I watched was just the other night when Ryan was on there. Like I watched that part of it when it was Ryan and Justin and Molly on Molly's panel. A pretty little senior with me while I gave the orders. The kids turned out so good. The other Kiely is related. This is another QAnon type group. Hey, White Widow baby. Yeah, I went to Sam's Club, got fried pickled dip. It's scrumptious. Well, White Widow baby, I still have not gotten my peanut butter and jelly and Doritos yet. The double teeth is really weird. Then when he pointed it out, they deleted all photos. Yeah, see, I had noticed, Kelly, that the picture I believe is of her graduation picture where it's like like close to her face and her stepdad and mom is on each side of her. To me, I always thought that picture, her teeth looked different than the picture where she's sitting at the table and she's got like the gray tank top shirt on and she's got her hair pulled up. Those two pictures, her teeth looks different. Yeah, I hadn't got it yet, White Widow baby, because I haven't went to town to buy groceries yet. Been on a couple more and they've been kind of ranty. So yeah, that one though, you could tell that they had really been like something was done to them. Went creeping and zoomed in. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the memorial and we are camping in Truckee all weekend. It's so horrid hot in the Bay Area, and they cut our power for 3 hours. Anything you want to see, I'll show. Okay, well, thank you, Lee, for love. And yeah, I also seen where they were doing the rolling blackouts in California. Which, if it's that hot, I feel so sorry for y'all. I searched up a YouTube site on Ross, the girl in pics, not the host. Slight younger Kiely. At the host, the channel looks similar to each other. Gonna double, like, my granddaughter has 4 double teeth. Pretty different ages, but the mom and stepdad didn't seem to change in looks. I noticed that too, Todd. Like, there's some of her when she was younger that don't resemble what she looks like now. You know, people seeing that it's homeschooled. But didn't she? I thought I saw a picture where she had braces on one of them. It's nice up in Truckee, Todd, so I'll spy some stuff for anyone taking requests. 3 years ago. Didn't Kiely have? I think so, Mar. I believe that I saw a picture. It was either yesterday or today that I seen a picture where she had braces. Yeah, Tracy, if you go to the website or look up the Lost Trail Lodge, it shows that it's basically off grid. They have solar panels and stuff like that. Wait, put a movie. Okay. Now let me go back to my pictures because there's another one that I want to show y'all. Let's get a figure. Alright. Go to this one next. I do not go to doctor or work. Would be interesting. The back road from. Yeah, I was actually looking on the maps. I believe it was yesterday morning, and from Boca to Prosser, there is a back road. It's literally a back road, and you go in through the back way of neighborhood, just right there at Prosser. And when you go in that way, it brings you right into Prosser where her car was found. Okay, everyone will be happy to know that pickle is not a drug emoji. That's not Kiely in the car, like they are using their share of corn and misleading everyone. That would be a twist. Okay, so Todd, who do you think it may be? Alright, let me get this picture pulled up here next. Screen. A guy friend of mine told me his girlfriend. Only good girls talk with their mouth full. Oh, y'all are so bad. Alright. Okay. So this picture, and the car is upside down in this picture. The thing where I've got it circled, they're saying is it's either like a seatbelt strap or a strap that comes out. Hey, PV Steve, how are you? That comes out of the roof of Honda CRVs, and they're saying that it looks like that I have circled is the strap, and it's hung in the door. Hold on. Why is my chat jumping here? Okay, it's a fact. What happened to her is there had to be a motive to harm her. Look at how many females that were at the party. Why was she the only one? So many to come up harmed. That is true, Kentucky Redneck. Like there had to be some reason. I mean, she didn't go to school with them. Her and Max were, as far as anyone knows, were really the only two that ever hung out together. I mean, she hung out with Kate and Jagger. But supposedly Jagger lives 4 hours away. You know, so her and Max hung out together. She really probably didn't hang out with the other kids at the party. Okay, it's a tether strap. Did you see the video from Dolly last night? It really explains this. Lead with love? No, I didn't watch it. Kelly, this is the very back door, like the hatch door. Trunk door. I don't know exactly what they call it, but it's at the back end of the vehicle. Hey Gigi, how are you? But it's like it's a strap that comes out of the roof. And if anyone watched Don B's video where he was showing, I believe it was the night he tried to crawl over the back seat in his CRV, he actually shows that strap where it comes down from the roof. Above the circle, yes, above the circle, the what looks like the black area of the picture is the bumper. Okay, Tracy, so your wife's CRV has that as well? Yeah, Gigi, I'm doing good. People will force their hand because I think they have video that will expose a lot. Yeah, because see, AWP probably has a lot of video that we didn't see regarding finding the car. We only got to see what they didn't edit out. PVC, not that I've heard. I did hear that they had 2 extra videos. One was a full length interview with the tow truck driver, and I believe his girlfriend. They interviewed her as well. But they're saying depending on how the investigation goes, will determine if they release the video or not. It gets more and more weird. Yes, Kelly, it does. I'll put the seatbelt on. It makes you crazy. One on the floor too. Someone said the bottom ones are under the carpet, but I've seen them. Okay. For nighttime drugs, etc. It's a premeditated plan, but there is not such thing as the perfect crime. Asking traffic driver about how to use the seatbelt correctly. Yep, geez, which I thought was kind of weird. And I'd seen in another video that some people were thinking, well, maybe she was asking him that question so he would lean closer to her where she could whisper to him that she was in trouble and needed help. Yeah, Todd, I don't believe she's been in that water for 2 full weeks. She wanted to hook it to her belt. That's kind of what it sounds like, Mar. Like, cause the way he said it, and I thought it was kind of weird. Like I said, the first time I watched it, I just kind of like watched it, but I didn't take any notes on it. And I thought it was weird that he said she was wanting to know how to properly put your seatbelt on. Like, and he says she was wanting to know like how do you hook it to your belt, and it didn't make sense. And this here, if this is in fact a cargo strap or whatever it is that they call it inside the vehicle, it almost looks like they took it and maybe wrapped it around her to hold her in place. Maybe put it through her belt loops. Maybe like I don't know. And they just like opened the hatch and then closed it down where it would be tight. Okay, I'm having chocolate cake and chocolate ice. Oh, that sounds good, Gigi. I think tow truck out was just an alibi, and that's the one that car in the water. You think so, Todd? Do you think the tow truck guy's the one to put the car in the water? Maybe they tied her belt to the strap to keep her body from floating out. Oh, geez, that could be possible. Car with third row seats. More, I drive a truck, so I just have the front seats and then the back seats. But I have had an expedition before that had third row seats, but it didn't have the toe thing like this, the strap like this. Do you remember Sammy mentioned Kiely taking her? Yeah, Mama Bird, I didn't understand that. Like it didn't make sense. Why would she need to take her belt off? Yeah, he's part of it. Okay, so Todd thinks that maybe the tow truck guy is part of it. Hey, Doxy, how are you doing tonight, honey? I don't know, Sway. Maybe because of her being in the very back part of the vehicle. Maybe they had planned on using that strap or something. I don't know. It's like there's so many questions that need to be answered in this. And another thing I didn't understand. Okay, so when Doug was talking to the dad and the grandfather, and I should have wrote this down, but the dad was like, "Okay, so she's right out there where the buoy is," and they said, "Yeah." Hold on 1 second. I need to mute out for a minute. Okay, guys, 1 second because I'm being told to check my email. Oh, wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, then I got a picture to show y'all. Okay. Um, oh, y'all, hold on a second. Okay. Something else is spotted in her car. All right. All right, and I can't see the chat right now because I'm trying to crop this picture out, but give me just 1 second. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm emailing this to myself. So it'll take it a second to come in. So anyway, back to this picture while I wait on the other one. I'm assuming that if this is the strap hanging out, that it's there to hold her down. Here I was thinking Trailblazers was sending secret love notes. Jeez, what do you need a pissy pillow for? Yeah, geez, go ahead. If you need to run to the restroom, you got time, honey. I'll wait for you to get back. I'm holding and pickling. Okay, those CRVs had a third row seat option. Yeah, to begin with, Lori, I didn't notice it either. And then I was sent this picture. And I mean, it makes sense that that's what it looks like. Hold on. Okay, so but it would make sense if that is what it is because it does look like that. Then they possibly strapped her down. All right. Well, while we're waiting on her. Hey, Brian, how are you doing? See, 2013 Honda CR-V neutral safety switch. The neutral safety switch keeps the vehicle from starting when in any gear position other than park or neutral. Okay, so Brian, what video was it? There was a lady that put a video out, and then someone shared the video where she also but she had a 2014. But she did go out. She had to crank the car in order to move it down out of park, but she moved it into neutral. She turned the car off, and then she was able to start it. So that would also be the same thing as the 2013s, correct? So I was thinking the car was sent into the water backwards. Yeah, I had, who was that in here the other night? Kelly, was that you that was asking about the car possibly going in backwards? Okay, well, thank you for that information, though, Brian. The key was in the on position. Okay, start her off. Well, I know that and this isn't just for the Honda CRV, but I had watched another girl go out to her SUV, and she basically had to do the same thing. She put the key in, um, put it down in neutral. She was able to crank her vehicle in neutral, but while it was in neutral, before she cranked it, she could not take the key out. The girl the other day with the 2014 CRV, she could not take her key out either when it was in neutral. Push down. The car had this feature. Someone looked up her VIN and said that her car had that thing. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Brian. People not demonstrating on it. Okay, Jesus back. All right, let me stop sharing this real quick because I've got to go to my email to get this other pic. Sure, this. Yeah, because it seems like if somebody's trying to make it look like she did it, which would be kind of dumb because she's in the very back of the car, it seems like they would have drove it in forward or pushed it in, like going forwards instead of backwards. Okay, a neutral on that slope, it would need to be pushed, wouldn't it? Mama Bird, from what I've seen, um, when AWP was watching them from across the lake, the slope is pretty, like, it's even until it gets to where the slope is, and then the slope is just, like, basically a steep, not real steep, but yeah, I mean, they would basically just have to push it or drive it up to the edge of that and just push it a little ways, and it would have went right on into the water. Okay, give me a second. Jesus back, and I ain't even got my email pulled up here. Now, what I'm about to show y'all, I cannot prove that this is what I'm thinking that it is. Um, but there is what it possibly could be. There is a picture above it, and it looks just like it. So went distance south from the body quickly and drove anywhere far. I need a ride back. Yeah, there had to be at least another vehicle in order to pick whoever it up was that was doing it. They had to pick them up and leave with them. You're welcome, cheese. Okay, get into my email now. Okay. Did you see the tracks going in AWP showed? That was her track. Someone got out. I didn't care. I'm trying to start it. Next card. Alright, give me just a second, y'all. I know they said the blonde in the car with the black eye that looks crap came forward, but I heard she was okay. On the car, the black eye that looks, but I heard it was the others. Like Dr. Photo. Yeah, Todd, that supposedly that girl is saying that it wasn't at that party, that they were at some park. Um, she said Reno first, and then I want to say she says Sparks. Nevada, I'm assuming is close to Reno because she said Reno, and I believe she says Sparks after that, and then she named the park. All right, let me get this picture. Okay, and this will make perfect sense. If this is what this is, Sparks and Reno are the same area. Okay. All right. Well, she said Reno to begin with, and then she said, like I said, I thought it was Sparks that she had said. Okay. Pictures pulled up here. Where is it at? Alright, it's gonna take just a second, y'all. Okay, what's the picture? Okay, wouldn't you think next morning most images, beach areas would have been recorded? Yeah, a little bit in the morning too. So I remember. Alright, give me just 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to get the picture to pull up on my screen so I can share it. Okay. Let's see. A picture's worth a million questions. Well, look at this picture that's about to come up. Could this be the reason, if that is what that is in that blue circle, could that be the reason why when the officer was asked at the press conference, was there more than one body in the car? And he had to think about the answer? Okay. Definitely thought possible myself. Looks too big to be a pregnancy test unless I'm looking. Okay, so the picture down here of the car, it is blew up, um, so you can see it better. But if you look, the left end of it is the blue part, and it's got like a little curve where the white part is, and then you got the white part. It's just hard to tell if that is for sure what it is. Kentucky Redneck, I don't know. I don't even know for 100% sure that that is what this is in the car. It just, I mean, it's blue and white. It's shaped the same. Kind of looks like it. Yes, there's thing if it was because of the baby. Right, Kelly. Hey, Crystal, how are you? They said it was a vape. Okay, so the thing in the floor, or in the car, I'm sorry, is a vape. I don't know. It could be. Like I said, I don't know for 100% sure that this is what it is. Speculating pregnancy. Do you see it now, White Widow Baby? Don't say anything because just rumors that they could be very well be. Okay, do you trust that this was in a photo? Like, did she just have her test sitting there and didn't get in the water? I vote Wu as lead suspect. Okay, the hesitation was odd and relief on other faces when he said one. That's what I'm saying, Kelly. Like, the first, when I was watching it, I looked at my husband, I was like, why has he even got to think about that answer? Like, that, it just, it made no sense. I live way too far from an emperor. Sorry, going around it. She was seatbelted in the back is wrong, thank God. I don't think it is. Compare the size of the map charger. Seems too long. I'm gonna have to see if I have a way. I'm gonna do that tonight. If I can see if I can like lighten it up a little bit, the picture. Check email. Okay, 1 second. It does, don't it? White Widow baby. Like if you just sit there and you stare at it, and you see where the blue part going into the white part, you see the curved part of the blue, and it may not be this exact test either. That's up on top of the screen up here. Um, Lori, hold on, I haven't checked yet because White Widow baby's email is what email address. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me go check my other email. No, Lori, I haven't gotten it. All right, I'm gonna see if I can do something with this picture tonight, and if I can, I will try to bring it back up tomorrow. Okay, I also just learned today that there was a cop that was demoted. I think we are going to have some. Oh, really, Brian? See, I haven't heard that. I think we are not taking the Fight Club seriously enough. I mean, that is a thing, Brian, that maybe they were doing the fighting thing and she got hit wrong or got knocked down and she hit her head or something like that. Sure, it's so hard. I know it is, White Widow baby. I mean, I'm gonna have to go through tonight, look up all the different tests, um, and try to compare them to what's in the picture in the car. But it would, if it is, that would make sense why. For a few days, and I agree with how you. Oh, well, thank you, Crystal. And Crystal, anytime that you're listening, honey, you can always jump in chat at any time. We would love to have you. Um, but it would make sense how the cop reacted when he was asked that question. Because, I mean, there would have been, like, what was the point of even thinking about it unless they wasn't wanting to come out with that yet. Oh, you're welcome, Crystal. I said that the other day about a pregnancy. I think you did, Sway. I think I remember that. And like I said, I found out jewelry is like a big part of Fight Club stuff. Yeah, Brian, there's like a lot of creepy stuff going on with this. He pees on a pregnancy stick at a party in the woods seems weird to me, but then she did stop at convenience store before the party. And I mean, it could be negative, and because Sammy was saying she was drinking that night. Sammy's saying there's sometimes fights over who won, but not this time. Okay, the first rule of Fight Club is do not talk about it. The second rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about it. Third rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about it. And that could be the reason why there's no video, no picture, no nothing. But then, I don't remember where I saw that picture at either. There was a picture out there of two boys standing in a circle of people, and they had boxing gloves on. A lot of people are using like some cards that Albert seen could have been someone else. I think the adults show or the booze provider. It's like what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Yeah, what happens at Prosser stays at Prosser. Yeah, that is true, Mar. She could have just did it earlier in the day and just had it in her car. Yeah, test might not have been Kiely's. I mean, then again, it may not even be what that is. It looks a lot like it, and if that is what it is, then it would explain why the cop answered the question the way he did. Stop. Sammy was running a cocktail bar from her cell phone, guys. Yeah, Brian, I had one over the other night. All the Venmo payments that was made. Let's see, Sammy had some payments made to her. This other guy had a bunch of payments made. Who had images of her Venmo? Yeah, I had those same images. I can't remember what night Zav Girl did hers, but the video I did it on was either like the night before that or 2 nights before that. Um, but yeah, it's got all of the Venmo payments. And the Sammy Bono, I thought maybe Sammy Bono was Sammy Smith, but it's not. Um, Sammy Bono's real name is it's J something. I've got it wrote down here in my notes. I'd have to go back through them, but it's J. It starts with an H. I'd have to go back through all of my notes to try to find it. Hey, just Mike, how are you? Hold you. I mean, yeah, Brian. There was uh, the Venmo payments were like all these different emojis, you know, drugs, alcohol, and all that. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, I need to mute for just a second. Okay. Alright, let me get back in chat. We know what's found in the woods. Let's see. Hey, Jessica, how are you doing, honey? Let's see. Yeah, I gotta catch back up real quick. Using her TikTok, she was mini bottles of cabinet. Okay. Yeah, PVC. There was like I think it was 4 people with the last name Bono. Uh was it Jocelyn? Oh, I've got the picture somewhere. I'd have to go back and look. This was that girl name. My head hurt. Let me see if I have those pictures on here. I don't think I deleted them. Okay, no, I did not. Hold on, let me go back through and find them real quick. Okay, so that's Sammy's. Here is Sammy Bono's real name right here. Uh, J. Hubakaran? Hubakaran? Something like that. I've seen, let me see, I had his picture too, but a lot of stuff that I had on my computer I had to delete. There was a Nate, oh shit, let me find his last name. Because there was a Nate, um, it starts with an H. I can't remember what his last name is. And then there was a Nathan that Sammy dated. And I had his pick the other night too. And then Nathan one, I can't remember what his name is. But there was a payment. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I think it's down this way. Right here. Okay, if you look right here, this Burks, where it says the window is open, that is Reese Burks, who paid Nathan. And I can't remember what Nathan's last name was. Okay, there's payment made. Let's see. I had all of their names wrote down. Because it was like a Nate and then a Nathan and then a Nathaniel and I hate that people get so hateful. I wish we could all just say what we think and people would not think. Could you think that? Well, Jessica, everyone's opinions here are welcome. Okay. Was that his last name, Chrome Crazy? Because I thought there was one that started with an H. Yeah, if you all do not think this is Nate, looks far more like it. Yeah, Brian, the one that I'm talking about. Oh, wait. Is this it? Hold on. Is this the guy you're talking about? Nathan Hurst? That's the last name I couldn't remember, White Widow Baby, and then I just saw it. Stephen Ross. Right presses me, and it was made the day that they found Kiely. Yes, that is it. Hers. Yeah, I found that. Now he used to date Sammy. Supposedly, Nathan Hurst is the guy that Kiely was talking to when she went missing. Now, like I said, right here, Reese Burks makes a payment to Nathan, and I can't see the last name because it's blacked out, and it says the window is open. And that payment was made the day that Kiely was found. So I don't know if Nathan that the payment was made to is Nathan Hurst or not, but that is the only person that goes by Nathan that I have found in this whole thing. But he does look like as well what the tow truck driver said. Tall, slender guy. Uh, the hair. I don't know about a hat because I've never seen him, and I can't remember if the one with him and Sammy and the other girl. And I don't have that picture. If he had a hat on. That's it. Nate. His last name starts with an H. Hambrecht, the one that G's put in here. That was the other night. Nate. Jagger, native friends. Wasn't tow truck driver name. Tow truck driver's name was Nick. Isn't Nathan related to anyone at the sheriff's office? That I'm still trying to find out, Sway, if he's related to anyone at the sheriff's office. Let us be honest. This Nate is. Looks like they got arguing. I can't pull up a side by side, but I don't think his hair, though. Let's see if I got a picture of Jagger on here. No, I don't. I was going to try to do a side-by-side thing. I think his hair is almost as long as Jagger's. Guess I'm done, but how do you tag someone in your comments so it turns blue? Jessica, you just put the @ sign? Oh, wait a minute. I'm not even in chat. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. You just do it like that? Why is it not sending? Okay, you just do it like that. Just put the @ sign at the beginning of it. Yeah, Jagger does have darker hair. But this guy here does also fit the description that the tow truck guy gave. I'm trying to find out was it the party too. Really, the only thing I've ever seen Jagger in is like I seen him in the T-shirt the one time when he did the interview with the news, and everything else has always been the hoodies. He was in a tank top. Okay, I can't zoom in on here. I don't think this brings it up any where y'all can see it any better either. No, it doesn't. I would have to go back through my email to try to find this picture. But I can have it, I can get it put on my computer and have it ready to pull up tomorrow night, Brian, where I can zoom it in better. Yeah, I don't see Jagger wearing it. Like I said, I've only seen him in a T-shirt the one time, and like I've got a bunch of pictures of him in hoodies. His pants falling off. A chocolate cake and icing for a while. Everyone think about Sammy. Jessica, I think Sammy is suspect. Yeah, I can see that, Brian. Jessica, I don't know. Some people are saying that that's not her account. Some people are saying that it is. When I went to look her account up on Instagram, the only one I could find is the one that's private. It's her name is in the same with the little mushroom at the back or at the end of it, but it's a different picture. I went to Twitter, TikTok, and I couldn't find her. So a lot of people were saying that it's probably a troll that's just doing that. But I also think that if she had a criminal defense attorney, that attorney's going to tell her to stay off of YouTube and off of social media altogether and not say anything. Pick. Which drug dealer, Brian, are you talking about? Crop shortcut. You talking about this one here, the Nathaniel guy? Oh, it's been missing drug murders, very clean cut. Okay, Tanner Smith was driving the boat the day the car was found, and he reacted by smacking his face, and parents were told those they didn't even know Kyle. Okay, so geez, where when they were in the water, are you talking about when AWP was out there? That they were in the lake as well? Let's see that. Okay, hold on. Let me check real quick. More. Okay, let me see. I have to. Alright. Give me just a second. I'm fixing to crop this pic and I'm going to send it to myself where I can pull it up on a computer. Touch file. Give me just 1 second, y'all. To my email. Okay. That night that Nate was charged. Rodni school shooter scary. Now this Nate was walking with Jagger the day before. Okay, so you're talking about Brian, the boy that has the sunglasses on with his hair hanging out from under his hat as well? Because his name, from what I've got, is. Hold on, I've got it wrote down here. Philip Barco. Yes, Lori. It's lostsoulstc@gmail.com. Thank you, Cheese. Do you guys realize that all that holler and the wells let's go with Jesus? They were friends on TikTok hanging out. Okay. One second. I'm just trying to get this pulled up, y'all. Alright. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up real quick on chat while I'm waiting for this picture to come up. Can I get a quick read? Okay, so Jessica, Nate, well, his name is Nathan Hurst, which is this guy that I'm fixing to pull up on the screen. It's the guy that was said to be Kiely's new boyfriend. Oh, wait, I gotta take this off the screen. Alright, I'm just gonna get it pulled up here. Okay. Okay, so the boy that was with Jagger and Kate at the interview in Reno, his name, he's the one that has the name Philip Verico. I literally just got his name today. So I haven't got a chance to look into him. Okay, 1 second. Guys, you think it sounds more like what tow truck? I mean, he did say, the tow truck driver did say that the hair was sticking out from under the hat. But, like, how many boys from California look like that? Sent your kids to high school for 2000. Yeah, Steve, especially whenever they're putting up a thing at Truckee High School saying that there's fentanyl around. Alright, let me minimize this. Okay, I'm fixing to share my screen now where we can see Nathan Hurst a little bit better. Okay, and I don't know if this one, let me blow it up a little bit more. I don't know if you can really tell though if he has freckles in this picture. I mean, I don't think I would be able to see him to tell if he did. Yeah, so that's 20, the so-called party pic that looked like that. Exactly, Jessica. Like a lot of the boys, they wear their hair like that. He's got the red head. Is that the yeller? I'm seeking out like Jody Kentucky redneck. The ugly chuckling, no. He looks like a suspect of a criminal minds. Started. Saw a tiny zit and freight. Brother could have been the. Alright. Yeah, see, I'm not going to be able to tell on this pic. I'm going to have to try to do something where I can fix it. I was at Lowe's today, walked past a bunch of metal poles. I stopped, pulled one out, turned on some baby gut back. Oh my god. Alright, I will see what I can do with this picture to make it where it's easier to see. I think the Nate kid is better looking than Jagger. Jagger scares me. I think Jagger is obsessed with Kiely. I don't gotta get my specs, but he looks like he has a redhead freckle skin to me. Hold on, I'll try to. Well, you talking about the picture I just had pulled up, Mama Bird? Okay, hold on. Oh shit, I minimized the wrong thing, y'all. Okay. Hold on, let me get it pulled back up here where Mama Bird can look at it again. Here. It should pop up in just a second. Okay, let's be honest, how serious a relationship did they have? It was around 9 hours. Yeah, see, I'm not even believing because whenever I map Napa to Truckee, I'm not getting 4 hours. I'm getting like 2 hours and something. Unless Jagger lives on the other side of Napa. Profile Jagger's dad and see if there's going any affiliation that leads to Ronnie Jones' cousins. So not dark. Jagger TikTok. Nate has freckles, beds, and color hair. They asked if I could come back before closing time. Alright. Okay, Mama Bird, were you able to see the pic better? I should tell because Nick was unsure day. Okay. Yeah, it was. I think he said the tow truck driver said like 11 a.m. to 12 noonish is when he saw him that day. And then the girlfriend ends up coming out and saying for sure that it was on that Saturday. Okay, have you heard the guy that got mad? Pulled his car and blocked the main road. Yeah, Brian, I heard that also. Alright, let me go back to my pics. Alright, so I showed that one. Okay, and then this one here, and this is something Jagger said, which seems kind of weird. Let me get this one pulled up real quick. If you can read my comment about Upchurch. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, so I think I got a theory on what Upchurch is doing. It may take a couple of comments to get it out, but I will if you want me to. If you want to hear, sure, Jessica, tell us what you think. Okay. Alright, I think Sammy was mad because she was with Nate, got into a fight, and Kiely fell and hit. Fell in a hole. Someone did say she fell in a hole. I believe Elsa's the one that said that. She fell in a hole that night. Most raised with redheads. Had freckled skin. Like two zip patterns, but isn't so. Alright, yeah. Elia said that the tow truck driver's story is legit. So I'm wondering though if he was saying that it was Jagger. I know that Jagger, when I looked today, I haven't seen anything new where he's posted. Unless I just wasn't looking at all the places that he posts everything. Penny fell in a man's hole. Okay. But my favorite with the tow truck was quote that he would force this she disappeared. Hurt bad. Okay, so Jared said, yeah. I think he the way he said it, it was obvious that they did. Talking about seeing a person after they had disappeared in my line of work, we call that a psychotic break. Good. Alright, assistant guy. Okay, so this here, let me pull this up real quick. So this is what Jagger posted August 25th. So it says, my beautiful angel, I miss you so fucking much. I know you're still here with me, but I just want to be in your arms again. I miss the midnight drives listening to country on the back roads. I miss you always having my back and babysitting me when my dumb ass needed it. I know we promised each other that we would live long enough to sip margaritas on the beach in Santa Barbara and watch the sunset. One day we will, but just in a different life. I hope the peace you feel right now is what you wanted. I hope you are happy and living it up with X and Peep, and if anything, I'm jealous that you get to go to their shows and I don't. Rest easy, my love. Now, I don't understand what he meant by I hope the peace that you feel right now is what you wanted. I mean, that seemed. Hey, Robin, how are you? Mimi, how are you doing? Um, I don't know. Some of the stuff that he posts is just, it's very weird. Okay, wait, I gotta catch back up real quick. Oh, I lost my spot. Y'all, hold on. Listen, we'll go back beginning later. Do so. Okay, y'all. I'm confused. Jagger's post. That's what I'm saying, Princess. The post. This boy is just very obsessed with her. Did you hear Kay tell him she is gonna kick his ass with her heels? I just watched that video, Brian. If you're talking about the one that she's in the dress, I watched the video, but I didn't listen to it. I just thought that that video was very weird without even listening to it. He puts his hands on her waist, and she just like grabs his hands and holds them like she's trying to keep him from putting his hands on her. At the end, you can hear and see her try to kick him there. Yeah, it was like she didn't want him touching her or something. He's obsessed with the situation and covering tracks. Sammy doesn't like he seems jealous, mean girls. Yeah, Sammy is just, there's something about her too. I've spoken to people who have passed with a one-sided conflict too. Alright, let me get this one down. I'm trying to see if that's all the pictures. Okay, see, I did that one. My pictures are not in order, y'all. Showed that one. Showed this one. I think this is the last one I got on Kiely. The other ones are on colbyryan. Jagger's not a bright one. Jagger just seems obsessed with Kiely. He's very cocky and hot headed. And it's like every time somebody says something, he's got to jump in and say something back. Hey Alicia, how are you? The first time I saw it, I thought it was a cute teen love. But after seeing it many times and hear from others, I can see. Yeah, Mimi, like that's the way I looked at it. Like at first, it seemed sweet and innocent, but the more I read the stuff that this boy has posted, it's it's not. It's I don't know. He's very. All right. Okay, so this story here, this lady says she lives in Truckee. I went out looking for her Monday night. I met up with a close friend of the family, and she told me that Kiely was seen Saturday morning at Boca with a man at a local campground. I thought maybe she had her story wrong, but wrong after Kiely was found, but now I'm not sure. And then this lady comes back and says, "So wasn't the party Friday night? That would mean she didn't take wrong turn and go into the lake. Something off for sure." So even the people up there are thinking that something's up with this. It was there the morning. All after them rose up there racing like my son was doing. Yes. Robin, that is true. Jagger acts on the defensive and he has no respect for adults. He he the way he talked to AWP, Okay, I think that's all the pictures I have to pull up for Kiely. I think everything else, like I said, is just what I got tonight for the colbyryan stuff. All are welcome here, boomers, Xers, and Zoomers. Okay. Oh, Brian, you want a link? Hold on one second. Let me grab it real quick. Paste. Okay, there you go. Jeez, I can't even get my email to here. No, I have no mic. Okay. Alright. Open that camera. Wait, what is wrong with Lori? Jeez, let me check Lori real quick my email, and see if it's went through. Okay, so I've gotten two from you so far, Lori. Two we met. One is we met Carl, and then the clip is worth seeing. Is that the two that you were trying to send to me? Imagine I was just here and talk to y'all like a madman on their internet. Okay. Okay, so I got those two, Lori. If that's the two that you were talking about that you sent to me. Okay, let me go back to my other email. Alright, give me just a second, y'all. I'm gonna pull these emails up. Because this is the boy that was with Jagger and Kate. Okay. Oh, edit. Oh, shoot. What did I do? That ain't right. Hold on. Okay. Alright, and I'm not looking at chat right now, so give me just 1 second. Okay, stand. Alright, so I've got a picture of the boy that was with Jagger. It's actually, I had pulled it up the other night, but it was just zoomed in on him. And I was told that it was Kiely's boyfriend, and it come to find out it wasn't. But I'm gonna pull it back up because he is actually in a picture with a large group of people, and there's a guy that's standing behind him that he hangs out with, and I have that guy's name as well. I mean, see, y'all gotta start talking about ice cream again. White Widow, baby. Okay. Well, while she's going to get her ice cream, then I'll get this picture pulled up for y'all, and then we'll wait till she gets back. Tell me if I turn out to be right. Look at all that mess on the internet stuff is causing. I got a Fat Boy's ice cream. I ate an ice cream sandwich earlier. That was literally the last piece of ice cream. We had those, and then we got are they Nestle Crunch things or whatever? But like the ice cream in those is basically like white water. Go back and watch the AWP video and listen in the static. Well, Brian, I ate my last one. White Widow baby, I don't know if she'll share hers or not. I had pizza, a Princess Wheat pizza last night. Have you had? No, I've never had those, Jessica. I'm curious. I'm crazy's eating chocolate. I mean, y'all just eating all kind of good stuff tonight. Heard that just said she didn't go somewhere with her. I went to a party instead. Okay, wait. What did Mars say? I missed it. Hold on. I gotta go back up. Okay, nobody's throwing anything at me. Has anyone heard Kylie had a fight with her mom on Friday? The only thing I heard about her and her mom was her mom had said in an interview that morning her and Kylie had discussed about what Kylie was going to go to college for. She was wanting to either go to medical school or there was some other thing that she wanted to go to college for, possibly because she loves science. Um, and then they were supposed to go to the Hot August Nights thing that night, and then Kylie ends up later on deciding to go to the party instead. So, I think I only heard it once, but then I asked if anyone else heard it. I was thinking maybe that's why. I haven't heard anything about a fight. Oh, thank you, White Widow baby. Yeah, they were saying she was wanting to go to medical school. I know she was wanting to go to med school, but there was some other thing that her mama said that she was kind of debating on one of those two. We sound like pigs on the junk food. Y'all the one eating all the junk food. I'm just sitting over here wishing I had some ice cream. Okay, exit out of this. That's it, Mar. Music. I know it was something else, couldn't remember. I'd listened to so much and watched so much that half the time I can't remember where I've seen it or where I've read it or anything else. Okay. So Sammy says that because she feels guilty in treating her. I think Sammy is just all the way completely guilty. And I hope that if she is, and even if she's not, but if she knows something, I hope she ends up telling what she knows. I'll only mention it here. Trust y'all not to kill me. If y'all took an ice cream, make sure to hit that. The stepdad not being with Kylie's mom was weird. Now, that day when that interview, when he was sitting by her, he just had this mean look like he did not want to be there. History. Another channel posted some pics from party and they pointed out the guy wearing boxing gloves. That may be the same one that I saw, Mama Bird, where they were like standing in like a circle around the two boys that were fighting. I remember seeing it somewhere. I just don't remember where I saw it. Church theory. I never saw it, Jessica. So, none of these people showed empathy or emotion apart from Max. Max is the only one that I've seen that had tears coming out of her face. The mama's been upset, but I've never seen tears. Never seen none from the dad or the grandfather. None at all from the stepdad. None from Sammy or none of the friends. None from Jagger. Max is the only one, and I only saw it one time. What is Jody Sue? Kelly Jody Sue is involved in the Summer Wills case. She actually lived across the road from where Summer lived at when she was taken or disappeared or whatever happened to her. Okay. You have been terrific and amazing. Well, I was able to find stuff for us. Well, thank you, Brian. All right. Okay, so is it up? Okay. So this is a picture of the boy right here in the green shirt. I pulled it up the other night because that was sent to me saying that that was Kylie's boyfriend. Come to find out it's not. So the dude back here, I've been calling him Bucket Hat Dude. Uh, because until I finally found his name. Actually, my husband found it for me. Um, but this is also the little dude in the bucket hat guy. So the the dude in the green shirt, his name is Philip Baranco. Faraco. I don't know how you exactly pronounce that his last name. The other guy, the bucket hat dude, his name is Evan Fight. Oh my God, White Widow baby. Jody sees the old lady stripper. All right, so I wanted to make sure that I got that situated. Hey, Jason, how are you? That I got that situated as well because I did say the other night that the boy in the green shirt was the boy that they were saying was Nate. Um, I've never seen Sammy's brother, Mar. Let's see, yes, Brian. Anytime, like after you get the stuff that you need, anytime you want to come up on panel, just let me know and I'll drop the link for you. Was that colors popular with the boys because not drowned? Okay, I'm just trying to catch up real quick. Anyone sees that girl's last live? The panelist Sleuty talks about a girl who found what looks like a black bodysuit. No, Mimi, I didn't get to watch it her last live. My dad would be in the water, pulling it out with his hand. Strange reaction. I mean, yeah, Jessica, and as a mother, I would have been sitting right there while AWP was in the water searching for my child. Okay, you're welcome, Brian. Downright goofy head. Well, I was calling him Bucket Hat because I didn't know his name to begin with. Okay, Kylie was mad at her in flight and Kylie hit her head. That could have happened, Tracy. Interest for some reason what happened between 6 and 10. Yeah, because supposedly Kylie stopped and got like, was it $2 in gas or 2 gallons in gas? I can't remember. Um, and she was seen. Oh dang! I think I took the thing off of my computer. The timeline that had it on there. I have to go back and look on the timeline of what time she was seen at the store. Yeah, for me, it was the dad. The dad, honestly, I heard anger and I heard sadness. I thought it was weird. So, okay, so he asked about the car being upside down. But then the grandfather asked, and then there was something asked about the windows, where all the windows were up, I assume, or something like that. Um, and then there was something the grandfather said. And then it was asked if she was in the front seat or she was buckled in and all that. Busby helps to clear up those marbles in her mouth. The top and the straps were wider than Kiely's, but Ellie didn't check it out apparently. Yeah, I believe because it looked like the way AWP had edited it, that they kind of like cut it right when Doug was telling him it was probably best if he left or whatever, and then the dad was like, "Yeah, because I don't want that to be my last memory of her." Mix of anger and heartbreak. Yeah, because he was like, "Is that where she's at, where the buoy is?" And they said, "Yeah." No, he was like, "How the fuck did they miss that?" Like you could tell that he was angry, but also sadness. AWP only had Dad's number because he is the only one who came up. Mom was not down there. She was. Okay, because AWP is saying that they called Aunt Lori and Grandma Sally. Now, Aunt Lori is Kylie's stepdad's sister in law. Grandma Sally is stepdad's mama. That's who they're saying they're called, so that they had called or was their family contact. But I'm wondering if they also contacted the dad and the grandfather. It's like he knew something. Yeah, I think that's where some of the anger come in as well. Whenever they heard that she was in the back of the car and not in the driver's seat, because that's what it was. That one of them had asked if she was in the driver's seat, or Doug once said that she wasn't, or something like that. And then somebody said, um, "Was she in the back of the car?" I believe that's how it was said. My next question would have been, well, if she wasn't in the driver's seat, was she in the passenger seat? But I thought it was kind of weird how that was said. Okay, the dad was out there looking. Alright, so I'm asking, did you hear both sides of the call? No, Brian, I didn't get to hear when it originally was released to the members only because I'm not a member over there. But I did see where some people were saying that it was Lori Neiman that they had called because you could hear on the video where Lori calls Drew, and Drew is the stepdad's brother. My heart rate. Awful. Sometimes realizing the heartache this would cause a family should have outweighed on the video. I think they said more. She was in the back and we didn't see it. The dad was angry. Why one be angry and sad? She answered and kind of identified herself. I don't know. I didn't understand. Like, you have a mother, a father, and a grandfather. Now, the dad, that was really the only time I'd ever seen him. I seen him another time at a community meeting where he was speaking. Um, but you would have thought that out of those three, the mama would have the most emotion. Even the out of three people, there just wasn't enough emotion in my opinion. But like I said, I know that people, they react differently to things. Okay, Mar, you have a screenshot of the note her dad left. Wait a minute. Hey Lisa, how are you? That it was not an accident. Who can blame them? Yeah, I mean, I also got that. That when they were out there talking to Doug and they hear the window is busted out. She's not in a seatbelt. She's not in the driver's seat. And when they said she was in the back, like they knew something was up. Stepdad and mom seemed like that. It had some tension between each other. It was very weird. The stepdad just looked like he didn't even want to be there. He was saying like the other person in the house asked where. The stepdad was too busy thinking of his next mountain bike ride to care. Wasn't it said that like 6 days after Kiely was found, he was out mountain bike riding? Geez, wasn't you the one that sent that to me? Oh, yes, he left a note for. Oh, that is so sad, Mar. Maybe the stepdad is involved. That could be a possibility because think of this. I don't know if Kylie had a life insurance policy, but let's say she did. The grandpa is selling the lodge, so when it sells, Kylie's mom and stepdad have like they get, hey Rachel, how are you? Like they're gonna have to go and find themselves somewhere else to live, and they're gonna have to find themselves jobs. Yeah, Mama Bird, the grandfather owns it. So if Kylie had a life insurance policy and the stepdad had something to do with it, well, then they get her life insurance policy. Um, I'm sure they're going to get the GoFundMe thing. I've heard that they got the reward money. So they would have enough money to keep their bills paid. Yeah, I don't think, though, the ugly truckling, I don't think that's what happened to her. I don't know, Mar. I saw that and I was like, that don't look right. Is there a helicopter pad at larger for Ipsing? Yeah, I don't know, Mama Bird. I even went and looked on Google Maps to see if I could find a helicopter pad, and the only thing I could find that possibly a helicopter could land at was like a spot cut out in the trees. It wasn't even a square. Um, it was just like a cutout area, grassy area. I did see the picture though, with that on the piece of wood, and then there was somebody had taken what looked like flowers and spelled her name out real big with the flowers. Okay. Wait, who just said that the stepdad? Okay, stepdad is a bad, bad boy. Brian, what do you mean by that? Oh, long criminal history. One of the charges was. Oh, wait, I have to go. Okay, see, I didn't know that he had a criminal history. No, just Mike. It's just MILF, and it's on a piece of wood. Um, yeah, Mama Bird. Because when I saw it, I was like, oh my God, why would somebody leave that there? Because that's what I thought of as well. All right, Kentucky Redneck, you have a good night. Okay, what SUV and black cat behind and catches? Chef Wood charges were 20 years ago. Yeah. Um. Wait, I had it wrote down. I've got like 4 to 6 pages of notes on Sheriff Wu. I'd have to go back through them and find out what year it was. Jessica, the only thing I heard the stepdad say was when the mama was asked about Kylie's friends, he cut her off and answered it for her. Her face was sushi. Uh, yeah, I don't know, Robin. Like I said, you would think that she would have been out there um, by AWP searching for her daughter. That's what it used to mean. I was like, yeah, Mara. I thought the same thing. Because I looked at it, and when I seen it, and then I was like looking at it to make sure what I was looking at was really what I was looking at. Oh, stepdad's got some felony drug charges. Tons of driving drunk. Allegedly, Wu's son is gay, so there's that. Yeah, the the daughter, his daughter is married with 2 kids. Wu's daughter is. The youngest one is the one I believe is gay. Don't I have that right, G's? A lady with a child under 26. Top Dog said last night on Daisy's panel that stepdad is on. Oh, why is he on a watch list? Crime crazy. Oh, I missed Precious Me's thing. Oh, Precious Me, you have a good night, honey. All I know is that was my child went missing and her stepdad went for a bike ride. Yes, I would be mad as well. Brian, Sheriff Wu. It's Sheriff Wayne Wu. The stepfather's name is Anthony Neiman, and they call him Tony. Mama Bird, I believe Top Dog is law enforcement. I can't remember what agency he works for, but I remember him talking about it. Oh, ex NCIS. Okay. Let's say that's here. Well, that's very interesting to know that about the stepdad. Hold on, I'm just making a note real quick. Okay. That human response isn't that different. Did the stepdad work at the lodge? Yes, I believe he helped the mom run it. Alright, let me check my email real quick. Hold on for a second. I'm getting. Okay. Didn't they live at the lodge? Yes, Mama Bird, they do. Yeah, stepdad is very weird acting. Stepdad criminal resume was unreal. Truck driver video is the key. Hold on, I need to mute for just a second. Okay, I'm back. Not from the U.S., but if he had past SA charges, would he be on a list for it? Yeah, if you're in the U.S. and you have any type, if you've been convicted of any type of SA charges or anything like that, then you have to be put on a sex offenders list. And you can't live close to a park or a school. And wherever you live at, you have to register in that county, or like I'm in Louisiana, so we have parishes. And then wherever you move, you have to send out a card with your picture, name, address, and your charges to your neighbors. Yeah, stepdad looks very weird. I'll be watching stepdad, Sammy, and Nate. Okay, you got weird mother dancing around in the woods with stepdad during a criminal. No wonder dad stood nearby. Dad. Okay, so he wouldn't be on those lists. I'm sure there's a way to look up the California sex offenders list. Um, let me see if I can find it. Registry. Okay, I'm on the California Sex Offender Registry. Let's see. MTH Anthony. Let's see if we can find him on here. Okay, very similar in Australia too. Oh, cool, you're from Australia as well? I did not know what kind of sex offenses. So wait, was he? Because I'm trying to look on the. For some reason, it's not searching. Thony. Why is it not searching? Hold on. All right, I'm not gonna be looking at chat for just a second, y'all. All right. Hey, Delia Fitz, how you doing? I don't know why it's not working on my phone, but let me get in. Look at it on my computer and see if I can find him. Okay. Let me just start a rumor, stepdad and Sammy. Oh no, Robin, I'm not gonna start no rumor. Okay. It's gonna take it a second to pull it up. Anthony. Okay, I don't see. I'm just trying a different spelling of the last name. Nikki, the stepdad's name is Anthony Neiman. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. And I spelled the last name Nieman and Neiman. Okay, go back. Let's see what it does with this. No results. Okay. Marcus. Okay, yeah, I don't see him on the registry, so. Okay. Hey Teresa, how are you? On the right part, I can't make it out. Stepdad hides behind his overgrown beard. I already sent that stepdad info. Not a. Okay, thank you, jeez. Nikki, how are you doing tonight? Hello, I'm doing well, thank you. Oh, hey Aura, how are you? I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Okay, I don't understand the car history thing. Get his records, haven't you? Okay, let me go to my email. Tony. Okay. Alright, I remember you sending these to me now, geez, and all I looked at was the bite pic, and I got disgusted and I didn't look at the rest of the stuff. Okay, give me 1 second, let me pull these up. Alright, so he's got a possesses controlled substance. That's from April 2008. He's got 5/20/2006 in minutes specified to receiving stolen property, unlawful driving or taking of a vehicle, obstruct or resist public officer, disorderly conduct under influence of drug. Okay. Alright, let me go back. Vandalism. Holy shit, does that say less than 400,000? Oh, 400. Oh, okay. So, in July of 2005, he had vandalism less than $400, inflict corporal injury on spouse cohabitant. How long has him and Lindsay been married? Does anyone know? So Kiely was born. Okay, so this must not have been on Lindsay then, because this is in 2005, and that's the year that Kiely was born. All right, so that would have been, guessing, another lady. And then he's got 2006. Okay, now this is the same one. And then he decides he's going to go for a bike ride on August the 27th with him and some friends. Like, just 6 days after his stepdaughter was found. Just trying to see if any of those guys in the background look familiar. Okay. Alright. We are gonna head out. Very chat. Nice advisor. Oh, Mimi, if you're still in here, honey, thank you for joining us, and I hope you have a good night. California has laws, and they just started using sex offender on list 20 years ago. Okay, yeah, I looked it up on the California sex offender list, and I didn't see them. And it said there were problems already in the home when Kiely come up missing. It's tragic. Right, yeah. It's bad. It made you permanent. Another human being by beating someone. Yeah, that's what it means, Brian. Nothing there was. Be a good place. Yeah, because you know, Tracy, they don't have any power or anything like that up there. They're strictly solar. There was a photo with mother and stepdad with Kiely look like. Yeah, Robin, I did see that. I believe they said that she was 7 in that pic. I believe. Because I believe the pic, if it's the same one you're talking about, Robin, they're standing in front of the lodge. The 3 of them. I hope you got that. Let me go back and check, Lori. Okay, give me a second. Okay, Lori, I got the third email and what you said in your subject, but there's nothing. They don't. That's all it tells me. You thinking stepdad could have done it to dump her? Okay, wait. We're thinking stepdad could have done it and dumped her to frame party people. I mean, that is a possibility, Kelly. Like I said, especially if she has a life insurance policy. If the lodge is up for sale, okay, I'm going to bed. All you shiny people. All right, Mar. I love you, honey, and you have a good night. Um, if the grandfather has a lodge for sale and then he ends up selling it, so they've got to move out. They're going to have to find a new place to live. And then they're not going to have a job because they're both running a lodge, Lindsay and Anthony. So then they're going to have to find jobs. So if there's a life insurance policy on Kiely, then they're getting a GoFundMe, and if they got the reward money, I mean that could set them up for a while. Okay, Lori, can you email me back real quick and let me know what you meant about this third email? Yeah, Nikki, I've heard that it's went up in price. And see, I heard that like a day or two after Kiely went missing, the price went up. And then it went up again after that. Now, I don't know who would be worried about dealing with a realtor while their grandchild's missing, but the stepdad live in that area. Yeah, the stepdad Brian lives at the lodge. What were her parents? I don't know for sure, Mama Bird, if they did or not. If they did get the reward money, that is what is I've heard. Good, your real dad and mom. Just like your southern accent. I'm sorry, they don't. No, they don't, Robin. They don't deserve the reward. I think that AWP should have got that. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Is it the grandfather's lodge or deal? It's the grandfather owns it. Yeah, the ugly chuckling. I don't know if if her family is involved in it. Like I said, this is just theories that we're going over because at this point anything is possible. WP said they pulled the day they got there. I never get it. Sheriff Carr was accepted. I don't know, Lori. I know that Jarrett did tell Ron that they needed to talk off of YouTube and in private. Okay, the GoFundMe was set up to find Kiely, then changed to help Kiely's family. The difference in the sale price, the GoFundMe amount, shady. It was asked because if she wasn't in the front seat, he was thinking someone did something to her, thinking she would have been put in the back. Yeah, that's a possibility, Teresa. Robin, I believe they're talking about. Wait, what did I just see that about the car? Okay, I'm not sure if the car. I believe Lori is talking about where Ron had said that he would give his Hellcat to whoever had information on the whereabouts of Kiely, and because AWP found her, he said he would give them the car. Because the place got global coverage. Yeah, that is true too, Brian. It's a really nice lodge. Okay. Let me make sure, because I'm just going to move over to the colbyryan stuff real quick. Ron's in contact with Jared and the boys. Yeah, I think it was on Zav Girls panel that when they were on there together. Hold on one second. I just need to answer a text back. Okay. You just got a notification saying 100 pictures. It looks like Kiely's case. Does it say what channel, Mama Bird? Because I think, what's that? Miss Daisy that just went live. I think I just got a notification for her. Let's look. Well, maybe it wasn't Miss Daisy. Okay. I don't know who it was. Okay, wait, it was Miss Daisy's. No, because she's still alive. I don't know who it was. I just got a notification that popped up too, but I don't remember who it was. Alright, so let me make sure I've got all of the pics that I had for Kiely stuff real quick. Okay. Alright. I think I do. Alright, give me just 1 second, y'all. I'm back. Sorry I had to put this smack down on my teenager. Man, he's stressing me out. The lodge is beautiful. Why a GoFundMe for $150,000 for a funeral that is property for 3 point easy to borrow for an average. Oh, Thunder Sky Studio. Okay, so it wasn't them that I got a notification from. Yeah, the lodge is very pretty, Nikki. I was looking at some of the pictures of it the other day. Oh, and I did see today when I was looking through Twitter um, that the Nathaniel Kabakangan dude that's in jail for giving the girl the fentanyl pill, he also has sealed DV records. So I'm assuming that possibly those could have been when he was still a minor. I think they could. Probably the whole world has seen it. Yeah, it's a really pretty place. Let's see. Got 4 boys driving this mama crazy. Why GoFundMe at the Bob Father's a handyman and annual income of 1 to 2.5 million. That is true. I don't know who the. I mean, apparently, if the GoFundMe is for the family, is the mama getting it or who's getting it? Got one from Miss Daisy's in Thunder Sky. Okay. Oh, Jessica, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, that's a belt hanging out the back. Is that if that's the cargo belt or whatever it is, cargo strap or whatever, that is very sus. Hey Kathy, how are you? Was it in July of this year? Geez, I seen the July part, but that's all I could really catch. A 12-inch stainless steel flame means I could not tie her up in the back. Gonna see. Okay, well, going to see what Trump doing. Good night. All right, Tracy, you have a good night, honey. Yeah, Kathy, it's been hot today here too. The lodge was for sale in July, taken out the market, then put back on after she disappeared. That's what I saw on the channel. Yeah, I mean, why would you want to even deal with a realtor during the time that your granddaughter's missing? Okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go over to the colbyryan stuff real quick. Okay, Rachel, you're talking about the thing that's hanging out the back door? Like out the very, like the hatch door or whatever in the very back? Because a lot of people are saying that that's the cargo strap. I said a bunch of typos. I meant to say why I asked for any amount when you're sitting on a property in the millions that's for sale. Instructions. Good documentary on Placer County on YouTube. Hey Strike, how are you? That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna go see what Thunder Sky put out. Hope ya. All right, thank you, Mama Bar, for hanging out with us, and you have a good night, honey. Okay, let me see if I can make this a little bit smaller. Maybe they need like money. Yeah, I mean they could be strapped for money. Be in a, in a pickle coma. Good thinking. You're welcome, Mama Bird. Colby, lucky mom. Yeah, Steve, she is, and she has a her jury trial is coming out in October, and then her and Chad's trial together is coming out January 2023. Okay, the whole Vallow family needs something dropped on it. Very weird family. Let me pull this up real quick. So it's Colby's picture. 72 hours ago, fentanyl bus 50,000 peeled in the town. Yeah, Brian, I saw that. The lodge is in the Robertson Trust, Lindsay's parents, and they paid cash for the land. So let's come into Robbins. Oh, well, thank you, Jessica. We love having you here with us, honey. All right, so this is Colby. I'm sure probably all of us have seen him. There's stuff going on there, and a party is interleaved with all the mess. Yeah, it seems like the sheriff's department needs to get their stuff together and take care of a lot of illegal stuff going on there. But it doesn't mean they have the money available to spend. Plus, they could be operating off of loans. Lori and her brother's kid. Oh, you're talking about Alex, Lori's brother Alex strike? Yeah, her and Alex had a very weird relationship. Grandfather's up to the mother. By a father to pay for funeral. Granted, may help them out. The dude who has a murder one. Corrupt with a capital C. Yeah, very corrupt up there. Yeah, there's something very weird that was going on with Alex and Lori. But this is Lori's son, her oldest child, Colby. He was arrested. Why does it say the 4th here? Hold on, let me make. Yes, booked on the 4th. He has 2 counts of DV and SA, domestic violence sexual assault charges. Um, and it's in Maricopa County in Arizona. Okay, that must be sweating out because the boys are in town. Hold on, I'm just trying to catch back up. I did not think they were flying away soon when a dead person is located in the trunk. Yeah, Kathy, I don't know if that's true or not about Sammy and the defense attorney. Um, I know that there's an account somewhere out there with her name on it that has said that, but I'm just thinking, like, if she has a defense attorney, I would think that attorney would be telling her not to be on social media. And especially with her mom being an attorney, that she wouldn't be on there letting the world know that she has one. About the whole gang. All along, I did not like any of the presser folks. So I know a lot of people have said that was her account. Some have said that it wasn't. Um, there is an account with the name Sammy with a mushroom behind it on Instagram, but that account is private and it has a different picture. So I don't know if she would change her picture, put that she has an attorney, and then go back and change her picture again, and then put her account back on private. All right, so this is Colby Run. This is Lorivallow's oldest child. We know that she had Tylee Ryan and then JJ, and he was arrested on September the 4th. The incident they're saying happened on August the 34th. Sorry, 31st. But the victim didn't report the incident to authorities until September the 2nd. Now they're saying that the victim is his wife. They haven't been living together for several months. Hold on, I'm just trying to write something down real quick. Okay. All right. Apparently, Colby went to the victim's home where they watched TV, later engaged in the consensual romantic contact. The victim had then decided that she didn't want to proceed with the sexual contact and told Colby to stop. Um, but allegedly, he didn't. He didn't stop. So she told Colby that she wasn't okay with what he did, and he said he was sorry and he started crying. And the next morning, apparently, the victim had a conversation with Colby, and see, is that the Lori also aunt of Kiely? Now, Kiely does have an Aunt Lori, yeah, but this is a totally different Lori that I'm talking about now. And knows exactly what she is doing. At first, I thought they were both. This was creepy. Spoke up against his crazy mother. Yeah, he did. He begged her to tell him where the kids were at. Um, so when she was having a conversation with Colby the next morning, she actually recorded the conversation, and he ended up agreeing that he had ordered her. So she then goes September the 2nd, turns it into law enforcement. They come out and arrest him on September the 4th. And during the interview that he is having with law enforcement, after he's been read his Miranda rights and all that, he ends up admitting to the incident and that he did what he did. So now he has 2 charges on him for it. And now he's also, I believe it's $10,000 bond is what he's on. So I don't know if he's still in jail. I know he's supposed to be going back to court. I believe they said the 9th. Okay. Hold on, wait. Wait, Jessica, my lives. Hold on, I must have missed your comment. Hold on one second, honey. Let me see if I can go back up. Oh, okay. I see where you're talking about, Jessica. Lori Bell is legit a female Charles Manson. Yeah, that woman is very cold-hearted. Colby and Tylee were bio. Okay, so yeah, Colby and Tylee had different daddies but the same mom. Lori was their mom. Tylee's bio daddy actually adopted Colby, and that's where he got the last name Ryan. JJ was actually the grandson of Charles Vallow's sister, uh, Kay. And so then when JJ was born, I believe they said it was alcohol fetal syndrome and there was drugs in his system. He's also autistic. And so Charles and Lori adopted him. Okay. True crime serial killers often have history and in youth, I cannot read tonight, y'all, of animal abuse. Okay. Has anyone read Sarah Sign article written by Lindsay Neiman published? Go up about 3 comments. Okay, the only thing I see is just your lives, I meant, Jessica. And then the one before that was about loving how you love coming into my lives because there's no drama. He's been held pending the outcome of his first appearance. Yeah, I believe he's got a $10,000 bond. I could have swore I wrote down his bond amount when I was looking over this. But maybe I didn't. So, I mean, it says in the article that I was reading, he admitted to doing it. I don't agree with what he did, but unlike his mother, he did agree, or he did admit to what he did. Lori, on the other hand, tried to make people think she was incompetent to stand trial. Alright, let me go back in the chat real quick. Okay, so that was the one you were talking about, Jessica? When you were talking about when you said your lives on me? I can speak freely, no hate or troll, just open, honest, and convos, hard to find it on here. Well, honey, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I would rather let everyone just have their opinion. I mean, everybody's entitled to it, as long as they're not hurting anyone else in here. Then anybody can come in here and express how they feel about stuff. Okay, no one in that family has money for a bond now. Yeah, I believe before Charles Vallow was killed, he was the one that had actually either bought Colby and his wife a car, or helped them get it because I believe it was still in their name. And then after he died, the vehicle that Kiely was driving was also in Charles's name. Okay, I think Charles was, from what I understood, he made good money. Okay, there's a big Netflix docu-series about them coming out this week. I don't even know if I want to watch it though, Strike. Okay, there we go. Alright. Well, thank you, Jessica. I appreciate that. Alright. Thank you, Brian. I'm a 6. Third boy, third girls understand. Alright, I'm just trying to catch up real quick here. Hey, Creative Thoughts, how are you? Alex, yeah, Alex is the one who actually did what he did to the kids. His phone actually pinged at Chad's house. And what's sad is that it happened while Chad's wife was still alive, while Tammy was still alive. She didn't pass away till the month afterwards. So, you're doing an amazing job. No pushing a narrative, letting people talk. Well, thank you, Jessica. I don't think she knew about it at all. Yeah, Strike, and he actually has 2 counts of it. Oh, hugs back to you, Creative Thoughts. I don't think Tammy Daybell had anything to do with what happened to Kiely and JJ. It's just sad knowing that she was there for almost a month. Hey, Data, how are you? Before she ended up passing away. And those kids were on that property buried in the backyard. And I'm pretty sure that Chad helped Alex do what was done. She had money, do you know? Okay, she had my Nate. Do you know how I have tried to get some feedback on Nate? Yep, he admitted it. Yeah, Doxy, he did. And then after Tammy died, and I remember whenever they went out there, um, the cops went out when there was snow on the ground to Chad's house and they searched, and they didn't find anything. Then they went back again, and they were searching in I believe it was the barn, the red barn out there, and that those ducks came from across the street and it followed Ellie all over the property. And then when Ellie left, then the ducks went back across the street. But if you go look at Tammy Daybell's headstone, she has ducks on the front of it. And it was like that. A lot of people were saying that it was like Tammy was trying to show them something. And it's a very sad story. I mean, Lori's second husband, which is Tylee's dad, was dead. I forgot how many days it was. They're claiming with a heart attack before he was ever found. I don't know anything about Colby's real daddy. So Tylee's dad dies. Then Charles Vallow dies. Then Tylee dies. Then JJ. And then Tammy. And then whenever they go back and exhume Tammy's body to do the autopsy, because when she first passed away, there wasn't an autopsy done. Then the day after they exhumed her body, Alex dies. Uh, Lori's niece Melanie, her husband, they had put a hit on him and tried to kill him, and Alex missed. So just a whole like weird family. Her brother, yes, strike. Alex ended up dying. Okay, so Tammy died in October. Was it December when they exhumed her body? And then, like, the next day is when Alex died. Her brother killed. Yeah, Alex is the one that killed Charles and tried to say it was self defense. Maybe I want to kick in $100 so I can buy a used CRV and go roll into Prosser Res to see what happens. I need to know how our car. Oh, Data, that sounds dangerous. Sure, Nikki, understand what she's saying. I'm impressed she shared that. Oh, wait, geez, did I miss something in chat? Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to see if I missed something. Um, spinning. I understand what she's saying. I'm pushed. Geez, did I miss something in chat? What that Nikki said? Because I went back up and I can't find it now. Alex had the easiest interrogation for someone who shot someone and had 3 different. Yeah. Give her to watch. I am mostly listening. Amoxicillin has got me down. Okay, Gigi. Well, I hope you feel better soon, honey. What do you need? What you got? But yeah, I think the whole hit to the back of Alex's head the day that Charles was killed was done by Lori, just to try to make it look like it was self-defense. And then Lori ends up going taking JJ to school, and then comes back and she's all smiling, and ends up going to a pool party that afternoon and everything else, and then gets mad at Kay, which is Charles's sister, the grandmother of JJ. We were talking about an article Lindsay wrote about living at the lodge. Oh, I think I've got that one. Geez, but send it to me if you want to, and I'll see if it's the same one I got. Um, Oh, what was I talking about now? Oh, Lori gets mad because Charles had ended up. He had $1 million life insurance policy on him. And Jessica, you going to bed, honey? No, wait, that was from a ball bit. Yeah, that's what they were saying, Data. That Charles hit him with a ball with a baseball bat. Now Charles did play baseball, and I believe that if he would have tried to hit Alex with a baseball bat, he would have killed him. Um, Charles Vallow was a big dude, way bigger than Alex. I think it would have been worse of an injury that Alex would have had than what he actually had. But when Lori found out that Kay was the one who was actually the beneficiary of Charles's life insurance policy, that's when she got mad. And I'm pretty sure that's what drove her to wanting to be done what happened to JJ and Tally. Also replicate this X here and over. Oh shoot, I'm sitting here clicking on stuff on my phone. Alright, it's mama bartending all night, had a few nightcaps and I'm out. Alright, Jessica, will you have a good night, honey? I guess I'll drink. Other votes would be the same. Right. Let me see if I've got. Hold on, because I think I got another one that's on Colby. Let me go look real quick. Gotta get all these boys over school in the morning. Good night. All right, good night, Jessica. Okay, and then here's the last one I've got. And I'm going to be keeping up with his stuff. And what goes on with Colby. So he should be coming up here. A bear just came into my yard about 2 hours ago and my dogs will not shut up. Yeah, Crime Crazy. She hosted that pool party that night after he died. Alright, so it says charge details. The information below includes all of the charge details pertaining to Colby, Jordan, Ryan. To receive notifications, updates. Okay, so we ain't worried about all that. So charge sexual assault, domestic violence. Charge offense date was August 31st of 2022. 2 counts, and they're both felony. Okay. Mistake about the wrong person. I apologize for data. Alright. So let me take this down because when I have all this pulled up here, I can't see anything on my screen. Okay, here we go. Alright, so I'm going to be keeping up with Colby's stuff. Tennessee Girl, you have a good night, honey. I'm also going to be covering Lori's stuff next month. If they do show it live, I hope they do. I'm hoping that they do the one for Lori and Chad in January as well. If not, I'll still keep up with it and we'll go over it. Okay, let me catch back up here. I have a lot of family was murdered. Yeah, I need to make a thing where it has like Lori and Chad in the middle. and it just has, he's a brother or son. Kiely, the boy that I just had pulled up here, Colby, that's Lori's son. That's her oldest child. And he's actually the only child that she has living. And then her brother, Alex, he did pass away. I can't remember if it was. Hold on, let me see. I want to say it was in December when they exhumed Tammy's body, but then I want to say February. Okay. Okay, so it was in December of 2019. So in December of 2019 is also when Alex died. And they're saying, I believe it was natural causes and it had something to do with his lungs or something like that. Tablets. What the next dose? Sorry, was online shopping and got lost. It's okay, Kiely. Alright. You will find the way it's ordered. Okay, I'm just trying to catch back up here. Yeah, that's what I'd heard, Data. Um, there was rumors of a heart attack. There was something to do. Um, something was wrong with his lungs or something. I can't remember exactly what it is. I'll have to go back and look back into it. But there was something up with his lungs, and it was said that the woman that he was married to and Lori were really good friends, and his wife was into all of that darkness and lightness and good people and what is it? Good people are light and bad people are dark and all that. It was reported that both Colby and Tyler were abused by their. Yeah, it was said that Tylee's bio dad um, had essayed Colby when he was little. Yeah, and there was levels, and that there was a portal or something. Was that what it was called? Was a portal that Lori had, and yeah, it was very very weird. Yes, Data, she did. Like it was, she thought that she would say that Tylee and JJ were zombies, and uh, they were dark and just all these different things, and that Chad said that Charles was dark and whatever his number was, and some weird stuff. And then her friend Melanie, and I can't remember what her last name is. Yeah, she was calling them zombies. Like she would say that she would call Tylee a zombie, and Lori would be on the phone with somebody, and Tylee would be like, "Don't call me that. I'm not a zombie." Zulema was Alex's wife's name. Yeah, her and Lori were supposed to be really good friends, and they were thinking that maybe Zulema gave him something. Yeah, Melanie Gibbs actually admitted to lying to the police because she told the police that JJ was with her when he really wasn't. He really wasn't. Charles anymore. Melanie's interviews were crazy. I didn't believe that the interview that Melanie Gibb did with Nate Eaton. I didn't believe anything she said. She was very, very weird. Sulema was a nut job. Yes, she was. And I believe it was her son that found Alex in the bathroom. And what's sad is there's body cam footage from the cops there in Arizona where Charles had to call them and he explained everything to them. That she was saying that he wasn't Charles anymore, that he was some other guy. Was it Mick Snyder? Was that it? And he explained everything to these cops, and they didn't believe him. And then he ends up getting killed. And he was worried about JJ. You know, he even called Tylee his daughter, but it was also said that him and Tylee didn't get along a whole lot either. Um, Charles didn't have any bio kids with Lori. Him and Lori adopted JJ from his nephew. He stepped on a lizard. Never heard of that. That's a good one. Okay, is the bio dad the one in the plaid shirt when the car was? Yes, Brian. Okay, I thought it was so great that Charles took Lori off his life. I know, Data, and she thought she was still on it. And when she found out that Kay was getting it, she was pissed. Like she called, like sent an email to Kay and talked bad to her and everything. And then, like I said, I believe that that's the reason why what happened to JJ and Tylee happened because she was mad over that life insurance policy. Because it was like $1 million or something like that. It was like a huge amount. And she was talking about she couldn't take care of 4 kids and all that off of it, like or without it or whatever. And then I was watching when they had Chad's. It was the trial that they were doing or the court they were doing when they were entering all the evidence. Um, and something was playing and it was about JJ and the grandfather was sitting behind Chad and he would just sit there and he would cry his eyes out and it was just heartbreaking to watch him. Lori asked Melanie to take photos of other people's children for police. Yes, and JJ wasn't even with her, and she told the police that he was. I really don't think it was Chad that killed. No, I think that Chad knows what happened. He was there that day. I think it was Alex who really did it. Because Chad ended up sending the text message to Tammy saying that he had a very interesting day. There was a raccoon and he ended up shooting it and then piled up a bunch of limbs and burned them before the storm come and all that. So he knew what happened. I think it was Alex that actually did it. Alex was like the family hitman. He tried to shoot Melanie's, her niece's husband, and Melanie Boudreaux's husband, and he ended up missing. And her husband called or ex-husband called the police, and they ended up determining that it was Alex who done it because they caught him on the surveillance bringing the back seat out of the SUV into the storage building. So hopefully they will show that trial next month for Lori. Um, if they do, I'm gonna for sure be covering that as well. I'm also going to keep up with Colby stuff. I mean, I know he's had it rough the last few years. He literally got on TV and begged his mama to tell where those kids were at. And then it comes out about the whole thing when he was little. And, then it comes out where they find Tylee and JJ and now the court stuff's coming up. And he even went to Chad's house when they were doing the memorial thing and putting all the stuff on the the fence there. It showed him and Kay, and Kay's husband was there. But it was a sad situation. Now he's got to deal with all this, but he shouldn't have did what he did either. Family tree so we can find. I'm gonna have to do that, Nikki. I may try to work on that tomorrow if I have time. It's very weird. Like I've kept up with the case from the beginning. Um, there's a lot of players in it, so I may have to do that tomorrow and just have a whole big thing. Because like I said, if I had a board and I put Lori and Chad in the middle of it, and then I all these other people who were involved in it, there would be, let's see, Lori, her niece, and Lori Gibb would be, I think, the only two that would still be alive that I can think of. Yeah, he also tried to shoot Tammy, and it didn't work out. And then I believe the autopsy come back and they said that she was choked or smothered or something. Yeah, Kelly, that's who it is. Really love someone to cover Israel Keys. It seems like I've heard of that name, Israel Keys. How else can we become? Yeah, we have to model. But I may have to do like Nikki said and do like the whole with everybody on it. And other than Chad and Lori, the only other two people I believe that's going to be alive is or still alive is Melanie Gibb and her niece Melanie. Yeah, Data. I want to say I've heard of Israel Keys, football player. Is he a football player in Australia? I've heard of the name, but I don't know where I've heard it from though. No serial killer in Alaska. Oh, I'm gonna have to look into it then. I've heard of that name, but I don't remember. I'm just making a note of it. Alias. I had to think how to spell Alaska. Okay. Put a spray on herself. Okay, she put a sticker that says 6 bucks. I usually unfollow political crimes and came here thinking it would be a break. Ow. In other words, I'll have to look into it, Data. Serial killer who killed serial killers. Wow, I'll have to look into it. Jeez, I love Dexter. Isn't that a show? That's a show that's about somebody who kills people in it. I remember seeing the previews of it, but I've never watched it. Hold on one second. Dude in Alaska was a real Dexter. Okay. Yeah, I've heard the name. I just don't remember where I've heard it from. Okay, yeah, hold on one second, Brian. Okay, yeah, Brian, I got it. Thank you for sending it to me. I'm probably not going to show it tonight, though, but possibly tomorrow night. Oh, wait, Lori, hold on. I just got your other email. Okay, Lori, are you still in here? All right, Lori, I got your last email. Thank you for letting me know that. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get Chima. Let me see this thing that cheese. I don't know if this is the same one cheese that I had the other day. Okay, no, this isn't the one that I had on here the other night, so I'll have to go over that one and try to get it pulled up for tomorrow. And mods, a heads up. Okay, let's see your thoughts on picture. Okay, let me get back into my chat real quick. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Chad knows all of the misfit want to be cult leaders. He had some crazy religion. Yeah, Gigi. He had 2 or 3 books, I believe. Chad Daybell did. One was they were like talking about his near-death experiences or something. Keys is not an Australian footballer. Hubby just told me to get a grip. So I lost the chat. Okay. Yeah, Brian, the sex wax stuff that Kylie had the sticker of, it's sex wax is for surfboards. Alright. Sex wax. So wait, I need to go. Jagger is hanging with a dude who is now murder one for killing. Suppose I forget names easily, but who knows they are. Yeah, Gigi, I can like if I read something and then I read something else right after it and don't think about what I just read, I'll be done completely forgot it. Or where I read it at or anything like that. Okay, let's see. Okay, we used to use it like gum. Probably not good. Yeah, I'm so behind in chat. They did the same thing with Gabby. These people. Didn't eat it, just scraped it and chewed it. Hubby says Israel is Austrian, but rugby league player, not union. So much information you can take in. And yeah, Lori. And the only reason why I can keep it with all the players in Lori Daybell's case is because, like I said, I followed it from like day one. Watched all of the stuff on it, kept up with her, claiming that she was incompetent, but we all know she was playing the system. Okay, I have a question for chat. Alright, so Kielyrodni, what was going on with the $2, $3 girl fight night? How does that play out, or is it code for something more sinister? I have no idea, Nikki. I know that Sammy mentioned something about them having fights. and she said that people, they would just be play fights, but sometimes people would actually get into a fight over who really won. But she said, but not that night. Um, and there was something on the bar menu that had to do um, with the fights, and it was like if you won, you got it free, but if you lost, you had to pay or something like that. Yeah, Brian, I'll have to look at it tonight, and because I don't just play stuff unless I look at it first. So I'll look over it tonight and then have it ready for tomorrow night. I just had to take my break after Gabby and Colin's story. Yeah, Gabby's was very sad. And then Colin and Crystal's was very sad. Let's see, not so much money. Make her fight for reputation and not money. I did have a thing. Let me see if it's still on my computer. Give me just a yes right here. Okay, so whoever this was, is their name is covered up, but it says I do know personally though, I didn't see Sammy with Kiely the entire night. It was as maybe once or twice. I was around Sammy a lot because she wanted to do one of those play fights with a girl who used to be mean to me, so I wanted to see. So I'm wondering who the girl was that was picking on her or used to be mean to this person here that Sammy was wanting to do this whole play fight thing with. Great. Yep, youngins here. It was easy to love Gabby and Brian. That was sick as well. I hate seeing pictures now with Gabby and Brian in them together. I'm in my office with the door. Yeah, geez, you never told me why you had to keep the door closed tonight. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. I can't. This woman. Hey, William, how are you? Is Kylie staying in the location where she is now? And do you think her parents are able to see her body at this point? Or at least questionable, sir. Oh, and thank you. I, I don't think they've got her body back yet. Um, I think that the whole thing that they're doing on the 10th is like just like a gathering for family and friends to celebrate Kylie's life and stuff like that. I don't think they've gotten her body back. I actually seen somewhere, and it was by. Hold on, let me see if this is it. Give me just 1 second. Because I saw it might have been in this article that I had pulled up earlier, where the family spokesperson said that they haven't got the body back. Like, there's no word on getting the body back. There's no word on funeral or anything like that. But give me just 1 second. Let me get it pulled up here. Okay. Let me find it real quick. Okay, Linda Lucetti, and I hope I'm saying her last name right, who has been speaking on behalf of Kylie's family, said that no news on cause of death, funeral, body being released, or the toxicology. She added that all of that will come from the sheriff's department and the coroner when they are ready, I guess. So they haven't even got her body back yet. So, like I said, I'm assuming that the thing that they're going to do this weekend on the 10th is just going to be a celebration of her life and not a funeral. See, you're welcome, Nikki. It's also been going on for a long time. Sammy was trying to control the narrative. Sammy was trying to control. Sammy tried to control that narrative all the way up until after AWP found her. And I did notice that Sammy. Okay, so Nathaniel Carpacondon was arrested August the 10th, 4 days after the party. It was not announced that he was arrested until August the 13th, and that is when Sammy stopped talking. Or still, I think Sammy has something to do with it, Kelly. Like, I think Sammy knows everything. So, it's not like that is usually a funeral replacement in ways. Yeah, Lori, that's what I'm taking it as. Because like I said, the family spokesperson is saying that they don't even have any word on when they're going to get her back. Yes, Kelly. When she was found, everybody got quiet, but Sammy got really quiet whenever what's his name, Nathaniel got arrested, which I didn't understand why he got arrested on the 10th, but it wasn't announced until the 13th. Hey, Eckert Troll, how are you? Okay, let's just say that's why the adults are allowed to drink, not cooperate with cops. Yeah, I see. I thought about that too, Lori. That maybe that's what they're gonna do. Um, I don't know what their beliefs are on because I know some people don't believe in doing that, and then others do, and so I don't know what they're gonna do. But I did think of that. But there is no reason for an adult there who saw something. Yeah, I don't like. I mean, I understand that it's your kid. Like some of the people, like they had kids there. But why would you tell your kids not to go talk unless they had something to hide? I mean, because if it was their kid that was missing, they would want everybody that was there to talk. Oh my lord, y'all. Oh, copycat woman. I'm just gonna send y'all an email real quick. Crime crazy. I don't know where White Widow Baby went. Shoot. Shoot. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Okay. Alright. Crime crazy and G Louise, I just sent y'all an email. Like I said, I don't know where White Widow Baby went. She must be in a pickle coma. Because I remember her saying she was going to get pickles. And then I ain't heard from her since. It becomes more problematic when the party. Very. Yeah, Kelly. She and usually she's sitting back just watching and not chatting. Because there's been times that I would think that she's not even in here, and then a troll will come in here, and then I'll just see it where White Widow Baby has blocked them. So I knew she was watching, and I haven't seen Common Sense at all tonight. So I don't know where she's at either. It's too late for me to get into the pickles. I'm trying to take her to Mexico and see they was searching. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I was reading something on the text. Fried pickle dip did her in. Oh my gosh, y'all. These people and their misinformation that they put out here. She announced to the world that she was fully aware that her friend. Yes, Brian. But see, what I didn't understand is Sammy saying, well, she assumed that Kylie was going to stay at the campground. But then you said right before that, though, that she texted her mama and told her mama at 11:30 that she's going to be leaving at 12:15. So how the hell did you assume that she was going to be spending the night there if you just said that she told her mama she's going to be leaving at 12:15? Like that don't make sense. William, welcome to chat. You caught that too, Kelly? That's what I'm saying. Like, Sammy just contradicted herself all the way around. Like, this girl texted her mama, got an extension on her curfew, says she was going to told her mama straight out of Sammy's mouth. She told her mom she's going to be leaving at 12:15. And then you turn around and say, "Well, I left her because I assumed she was going to spend the night there because she was too drunk." You know what I'm saying? Like, Sammy is just Sammy's not too good at this. I also think Sammy wanted to stay longer, not Kylie. Yeah, because supposedly Sammy wanted to stay. So she supposedly asked Kylie for a ride. Kylie said yeah because Sammy wanted to stay longer, and the person that she rode there with, which she never has mentioned who that is, um, they were leaving early, and she wanted to stay. So this was like at 11:30, and then she leaves at 12:25. But another thing I didn't understand, if you ask Kylie at 11:30, can you give me a ride home because my ride is leaving early and I want to stay, then why would you get out of Kylie's car, walk back to the party with her, go your separate ways, and ask someone else for a ride because Kylie is too drunk to drive? Right. Sammy's dad is a retired lawyer now. P.S. Sammy's mom is a commercial lawyer currently practicing. Okay, hugged and said goodbye, but Kylie called to see if she was okay while Kylie was not okay, obviously. Yeah, Rose Garden, I just do not believe nothing that comes out of Sammy's mouth. And this girl it may come out she may be perfectly innocent and everything she told was the truth. But I don't believe it. I don't, Brian. It doesn't make sense. Okay, pickles are okay, but not as fun as ice cream sandwiches. Hold on one second, y'all. She did that on Dream Chasers. Oh my lord. I'm literally just sitting here just hitting my head with my hand right now over people. Oh, God. Shit. Can't type tonight. Sammy gave word salad to confuse and redirect attention. Yeah, Sammy was thinking about what to say next, being trying to be careful with it, but she wasn't too careful with it. Stumbling over her words. So I think when she wanted to leave early, Sammy started looking for a ride to stay later. I believe that too, Kelly. Saying parents are not letting kids speak because of college opportunities. I don't know about Sammy's parents and what their understanding of the situation is. Yeah, and supposedly Sammy is off to college at UC of Irvine. Oh, thank you, Kelly. It's just people are putting out misinformation. Like there's this one person that didn't even cover Kylie's case until just like last week, and she has put out so much misinformation that it's ridiculous, and it's mind blowing. And now she's doing it on another. It's just I don't even want to get into it because it's just so like people have been out here working on this case, researching information to try to put out the best truthful information that we can. And then you got this one over here that just comes in 3 weeks late and starts spewing misinformation. It's nothing, Robin. I'm just being sent some text on some stuff that someone else is saying that's not true in Kylie's case, and it's irritating. Come back the next day and get the car. Let's see. She should have found Kay and made her. Yeah, well, see, Brian, it was said in the timeline that there was a friend of Kylie's that was there that asked her, or well, her friend, I'm assuming was the girl's boyfriend, had asked Kylie if she had a ride, and if not, that he had room in his car that he could take her home. I wish that she would have took him up on it, because maybe she would still be here with her family. Disability makes you lie down the car unlocked, and someone, and then she died when the deer was killed. Data, Sammy is going to University of California at Irvine. So a few more people. I shot one down the other day, told her anyone new to this clutch chaser. Suspect for both, she replied. Yeah, this one here literally started 3 weeks late, Kelly. And just, it's, you will be baffled by the amount of misinformation that this person has put out. She has said a lot of stuff she has said word for word that I have said. There's a chat messaging. What do you mean, Lori? Is the chat messaging wrong? Why would Max drop her off and leave because she couldn't watch what's going to happen? Yeah, I believe that. I think that possibly Max might have knew what happened or what was going to happen, and so she kind of distanced herself from it um, to make it like I can't watch it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to have nothing to do with it. No, Lori, it's no one in here, honey. Did she have a Def Leppard shirt on in the first video? Kelly, who are you talking about? Did she have a Def Leppard shirt on in the first video? If it was an accident, she's guilty for selling the alcohol that killed her because she had her cash out. Yeah. And see, I also thought about that. Could they have called the tow truck guy out there to try to frame him? He gets in the car, his fingerprints are in there. You know, set him up and get him in trouble for no reason. Caltrans workers spotted it. Okay, what exactly is Caltrans? Thought it was abandoned, so they didn't stop. I think that's what the perfume was for as well, was for the smell. They seen it a week after she died. So wait a minute, where did they see it a week after she died at? Okay. The new girl in the first video wearing... They work on the roads here. Okay, well, where did they say that they saw the car at? The Caltrans people. I stay with all my girlfriends and vice versa. Friends stick together no matter what. I'm angry. Her supposed friend looking out for... Yeah, Nikki, Sammy just totally broke the girl code. God, if we both found the same channel. Oh, no, well, Kelly, she doesn't... I don't know what she looks like. Baskin Robbins... Baskin Robbins pickle ice cream? Okay, see, geez, that's ice cream abuse right there. That ain't even right. First, that woman working with Caltrans a week after Kiely went missing saw an abandoned silver vehicle. For several days, she pinpointed it about 3/4 of a mile from... Oh, Hotbox, where did you see that at? Yeah, you can just type the name of the channel in the chat. Okay, Max broke girl cut. Yeah, Max should have never left her either. She knew there would be a fight, but never thought it would go that far. Yeah. But Max is also the only one I've seen that had tears coming out of her eyes. I only saw it once, but she's the only one out of all of these people. Yeah, I think Max possibly knew what was going to go down that night. Okay, a graphic designer, 12 years. Got the AWP video. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Okay. Alright, I was able to freeze the frame. There was no blur. Okay, the car was in a field, not on the side of the road. That would seem coincidental, but if you know the roads as part of the Sierras, you would be able to trace a line from Prosser down Highway 89. And after they searched Prosser, they believe the kids dropped the car back in Wasn't a channel. This is from a local I know. Oh, okay. He believes they moved the car back from the field to Prosser after Ellie searched it. Okay, well, thank you for that information, Hotbox. Battle means premeditated. My oldest daughter carries body spray with them. Sister felt fresh after shower. The window. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Oh, my chat is not working. As a local reported this LED in yellow. Okay, yes, it's going around the city. Oh, well. Question is, was it Kiely's car she's seen? Hey, Paige, how are you? Perfume demolition in my car. I don't feel like I always mean something. Yeah, I mean, it could have just been she had a bottle of perfume in her car, or they could have had it in there to cover up a smell of some sort. Um, but then again, it just may not be, may not be anything. Makes sense if it was her car because it was seen the day after the party. Okay, so the car was seen out in the field the day after the party? Now, this lady who knows a lot about this stuff was able to make the frame with zero blurring. Yeah, I don't know about all that, Brian. Has this same lady who has come out and said that, Brian, has she, like, cleaned frames up out the video to make out what all the other stuff was in the car? The lady who's this cow. Who did it is very credible. Hey Dee, how are you? I got the Letterman jacket too. Yeah, I haven't been able to go over and watch Miss Daisy's. But I did hear about a lady being over on her channel. Um, Brian, are you talking about Miss Daisy's channel? Okay, Sammy was suggesting an abduction of Kiely, which might lean towards possible setup, then dumping the car, and the lake was searched. See, that's what I always thought, that they dumped the car in the lake after Ellie searched it, not thinking about AWP coming into play. Okay, yeah, Brian, you're talking about Miss Daisy. That's who you're talking about. What is it? Crime Crazy and Critters on the Farm. I believe that's the name of her channel now. Give me just 1 second, y'all. I got like a ton of text messages coming in. Okay. Do you want me to link? I mean, you can Crime Crazy if you want to. I mean, I can just go back and watch it probably tomorrow. Yeah, Dee, we're having a good night. How about you? Where to begin? Is she keeping her finding on private? I don't think she was dumped where a planned tow truck driver could have messed up the plan. That's why Sammy said she wasn't found in process. I did graphic artists on there yesterday if anyone is interested. Rose smells better to the public. Okay, I'm glad she's not letting those pics out. Hold on, I'm just checking something out real quick. Okay, was it good? Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch it, Brian. Maybe while a tow truck was waiting. I don't know. There's so much crazy information in this. It's like the Vallow case, or Vallow Daybell, or whatever Lori's wanting to be called these days. Like, there's a lot of information in there. But she cleaned it. What was she wearing? Brian, did the lady say what she was wearing? What do you wear when you to go hiking? So did the lady say what she was wearing, Brian? Not to be morbid, but I'd like to see the picture rule out a few things. Was she bruised? Did she look like she had been there long? Clothing questions. Hiking boots, black pants, and varsity Letterman jacket. I wonder whose Letterman jacket it was in. Street proof Kiely was not nude. I mean, if she was in fact wearing a Letterman jacket, let's see. The shampoo might be from punching. Robin, he's talking about a lady that was on Miss Daisy's panel yesterday or last night, talking about that she cleaned up the picture um, of Kiely from the AWP video and was able to tell what she looked like and what she had on. Varsity jacket, black with stripes. Jacket. That. Okay. Verification of the source. I can see fingers against the window on video clip. Don't notice something odd. Information is not caught from law enforcement or a forensic. Yeah, this is basically just no confirmation on this at all. Yeah, and if she did do all that, Brian, for sure, I hope that she does not release the video or the photos. But then again, if I don't see the pictures, then how am I going to believe her? Said her face was like smushed up to the window facing the driver's seat. She does to clear up what she was wearing. Yeah, maybe, I mean, if she does, maybe the clothes part, but not like her face and all that. It's just hearsay. Yeah, geez, and like I said, unless I saw the pictures, then, it's, there's nothing to it, I don't think. I just see the images because I have widely available software that can manipulate colors and sharpness in the adjustment panel. Garbage in, garbage out. She's supposed to go. Well, I'm just going to take it as hearsay. I'm not saying that you're lying, Brian, about what the lady said, but as far as the lady herself, if she's not going to produce proof that she did this, then it's basically hearsay. Oh, hold on one second. I mean, I'm curious to know how come there hasn't been more people come out and say that they cleared the picture up and not have to show the picture, but say come out and say, yeah, I cleared it up. This is what I did to it, and back this lady's story up. She could reblur the face and post clothing. Yeah. Because someone asked me if it was trolling. Tonight, the same lady said not hiking boots. Okay. Well, see, I heard that the lady said Doc Martens. Good. One of the first copters shows a lot. No, I mean, I understand what you're saying, Brian. Like I said, I don't think that you're lying about what you heard the lady say. Um, I would think that there would be more people who could come out and back that lady's story up that you heard it from and say, yeah, I also cleared the picture and cleaned it, and this is what I saw as well. Because as of right now, she's like the only person who's came out and said that. Said, here is what the crowd person. Not once against the hearsay. They're not confirmed. Enforcement. Okay. She can make her look like a clown. Our dog is editing. Yeah. She was adamant, though, that she would not release it. Yeah, I hope she wouldn't. You can't take a low resolution and tighten the pixels per square inch to create a cleaner image. Use software algorithms to resort pixels. Word for word. Yeah, thanks for sharing that with us, Brian, because I haven't even got a chance to watch Miss Daisy's thing from yesterday. She said it, oh wow, 12 hours to do. Oh yeah, I don't think anybody was attacking him or anything like that. Yes, it's traumatizing, you guys, because it means she did not die at 12:30. Yeah, I don't know if she did or not at 12:30, but I just don't. If her body was in that good a condition, I mean, she would have had to have either died later in the week, possibly, or have been stored very well. Graphic artist said it's impossible to claim a blur frame from a video. If it's she brought clothes for the next day. Yeah, because wasn't she supposed to go on a camping trip or something like that the next day? Oh crap, y'all. Okay, has to mean a lot later. Yeah, Starbucks meetup for okay, I thought I had heard that. I mean, yeah, if she would have met up, I mean, if nothing would have happened to her and she would have met up with him the next morning, she would have felt horrible if she drank as much as Sammy says she did. She was saying at 2:30 in the morning, wasted. I think it was Kiely that told the church or saw the end. They're apparently crashing into the ground. Impact seats. The one that I was showing on the pictures, Lori. Let me see if I have it on here. Give me just a second. I don't know if I have it. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so this would have been the passenger front window, is where the white sweatshirt was. What to say, Sammy, Nate, and Sammy at the car, and Kate out in the back, covered up by the thing you pulled. The windows were tinted. And Kylie was meeting a friend to go hiking the next day. Kylie's mom said they were going on a family camping trip the next day, which is it. See, that's what I heard was the camping trip. So were they going camping and possibly hiking while they were camping, or was it one or the other? Okay, that I do not know, my dear. The boots just blew me away. Yeah, Lloyd, that does look like a let me get it pulled back up here for you. That does look like a white sweatshirt or white hoodie. Well, I'll have to go back and listen to what she says, Brian. I still gotta watch the one from tonight as well. Up there, you hike into your camp. Oh, okay. So I mean, that would make sense if they use either or, going hiking or camping. Designer, and I wish that technology existed. It just doesn't. It can't. We can reconfigure closely related pixels, but that is not an accurate representation. Here's a screen. Can pull it over. Glass of windows have down same color. Sammy says Kylie plans to stay at the campground that night, but Kylie rings mom to say, "Yeah, crime crazy. That didn't make sense." Because first she says Kylie told her mama she was leaving at 12:15. Then Sammy turns around a few minutes later and says that she left at 12:25 and left her there because she thought she was going to spend the night. So literally in 55 minutes from the time Kylie texts her mom at 11:30 to 12:25, it goes from her texting her mom that she's coming home to her staying there that night. Oh yeah, Brian, what you're talking about, the screen thing is in the back. When you raise the hatch door up, if you have like groceries or something like that in there, what you do is you put it all in there, and then there's a thing that comes from the back part of the back seats, and you pull it, and it comes out to where the door is. It's like a black, basically like a screen, but I know what you're talking about. And what it does is, like, if you have anything valuable, basically you can hide it under there and then shut the door, the back hatch, and then nobody can look into the back through the back window to see what's in the car, because that black screen covers it. Okay. 2441. Okay, so in 2441, isn't that the numbers that's on Sammy's thing on her Instagram account? Oh, that does make sense. 1241. So she could be in there, and they don't really have to worry about it. The tow truck. Yes, that is true, Brian. And that's all they would have done is just pulled that screen, and he could have looked at that back glass all he wanted, and he wouldn't have never seen her. I think she was dead in the back when the tow truck driver, if real, was there. Okay. Yeah, that is true as well. Kind of really bad tow truck. I don't know. I think I would have to see the rest of AWP's video before I made a determination on the tow truck guy. Because what they let us see on that video doesn't really tell a whole lot. Like, we don't get, there's not enough there's a lot of information there, but it's not enough to determine if he's lying or telling the truth. Saw the video, and she spent a lot of time talking about her skills and how hard she worked to do it. Like, she was the only one that could clean it up. Infomercial, like, yeah. And Kelly, I'm sure there's hundreds of other people who are on YouTube that can do the same thing. So the numbers. Okay, so Crime Crazy, what they're saying is that the 2441, 2441 would also mean 42 minutes, so after midnight. If you're going by like military time, so it would be after midnight, which would be 12:41. Now I don't know if they're saying that that's the time that, if there is anything to the numbers, could that be the time that something happened to Kiely? Could that be the time that they left the campground with her? Maybe 1 hour. Hey, Brian, you can sharpen an image by tweaking the color value, but why would that even take 12 hours? Maybe 1 hour if you don't know what you're doing. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, there's probably hundreds of other people that's on YouTube that can do the same thing that she's saying she done. That's why I don't know if I believe her story or not. Maybe she's just on here trying to act like she did something. Starbucks making me want coffee, caramel, salt, and bottom, and whipped cream on top. Can never remember the name, but I make my own out stuff to me. You're welcome, Crime Crazy. I'd often wondered what the numbers were. I try to think, well, maybe it was her birthday, and I never could figure them out, but I don't even remember who posted it, but it makes sense now. Oh, who posted about. The ugly truck line posted about them. Okay. I saw it, but don't believe her and called her out. Moz told me to be nice, so I asked, are we allowed to? Since they ended it after I asked questions. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kelly. I would hope, and is it Nikki? Nikki, you're the one that said that you were a graphic designer, right? So basically, all you need to do is have a create. Because I think it's Nikki that says she was. So if Nikki's saying it don't take 12 hours to do, um, you would think that there would be, like I said, another person in YouTubeville that's said, hey, I did the same thing the lady did. I was able to clean it up, and everything that she's saying that she saw, I saw as well. It's also interesting when she has acted like her guests did not even share it with her. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, there was a whole big thing when Kyle Rittenhouse was in his trial. There was a whole big deal about the pixels and all that in those videos. Um, and it was Kyle's lawyers were going at it with the DA and them over it. I don't remember exactly how it went, but I remember the whole pixel thing in the videos and all that. Show anyone. Dolly Vision said he saw her smashed up. Yeah, I mean, there is a point where you can see something in the back window. Um, but anybody who's cleaned it up or unblurred it or whatever should never show it. Hold on. 1 second, y'all. Okay. No way, I'm glad I did not. Her ending up in the back is very possible in the event of an accident. Loading happens and 24 releases gas. One way or another, after that, she floated to the floor and settled to the roof. It was amazing more than once. She kept talking about seeing her back there. I believe law enforcement are the only ones needing to worry about cleaning that photo. Exactly, Chrome Crazy. No, Brian, I don't think you're trolling. I think what you're saying, like, you're just telling what you heard the lady say. Dude, I looked at the outside of the vehicle footage and bottom images. No, Data, I haven't. She's the only one that saw and can tell us anything, Brian. Why did she even in when I question her? Yeah, Brian, like I said, I don't think that you're trolling. I just don't necessarily believe the woman unless there's someone else who's done the same thing that can back her story up. But I mean, all you're doing is just telling what she told. So, yeah, you're not doing anything wrong. All right, y'all. Well, I think I'm fixing to end it here. It's almost 2:30. So, like I said, I'm gonna keep up with Colby Ryan stuff. Um, where was who at, Lori? It's a proprietary Apple algorithm that resorted the pixels in the Rittenhouse case. Lost that argument because it was created by artificial intelligence manipulation. Yeah, Nikki, me and my husband watched that whole case every single day. I was in the live. I questioned her and she ended the live. I like to put all in a room and interrogate Sammy and oh yeah, Gigi, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Helpful to get feedback about Nate. He's been driving me nuts. Okay, Brian, are you talking about the Nathan boy? The one I showed the picture of? I really got completely off. If it was my daughter, I'd be forgiving. Nikki, it can't be done legitimately. Well, I've got his name and stuff, Brian. I'll see what I can find out on him. And I've been sent a bunch of emails by some of my mods on some stuff they're looking into as well. So I'll go back through all of them. I think there's like a few, 2 or 3 in there that I haven't looked at yet, and see if they do have anything on him. So I want to say that I do have some stuff on the Nathan guy. Um, I'm glad you did question that color. So I'll see what all I've got on him, Brian, and get it all put together for tomorrow night. So all right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I love you all. Um, I hope you all have a good night, and I will be back tomorrow night. Hopefully not as late as I was tonight, but I'll be back tomorrow night. So y'all have a good night. What time Eastern? Um, let's see, Brian. I'm an hour, but I'm Central Time, so probably about around 8 o'clock my time. So that'll be about 9 o'clock your time if you're Eastern Time. But I usually try to, whenever I schedule my lives, I always try to at least make sure they're at least 30 minutes or longer ahead of when I have it scheduled for. That way the notification, like the 30-minute notification, will go out. So probably around 8 o'clock my time, 9 o'clock your time. All right, y'all. Well, I love you all, and y'all have a good night.